Alright, hello fellow viewers and welcome back to yet another Wild Wednesday. And well, last time I still did not get the Relicanth. The shiny Relicanth is a very, let's say, elusive shiny until now. I mean, I have gotten it off stream because I was testing if it's even possible, because at one point it just evaded me so much that I was like, is the program Pokéfinder glitching or something? Why can I just not get one? And turns out it is possible. Of course, there was no glitch with any of the programs. And yeah, as you can already see, I've already set up the necessary parameters in Pokéfinder. So that would be encounter type surfing, location, I'm currently underwater on route 124. So there's gonna be a couple of dark squares in the water, and one of them will bring you to an area like here, where there's seaweed, and in the seaweed, it's like a grass encounter, but it's still counts as surfing. And yeah, I'm looking for a Relicanth, and you might see that now I'm not using a synchronizer, but I'm using a cute charmer. I haven't done that before on my streams, and I can't believe I just overlooked that fact, because yeah, that will sometimes gives you interesting frames, and that might also mean that there will be shinies that I might not get otherwise, so definitely do that. And this is my cute charm Pokemon. It's the square Jigglypuff from Sapphire, and as you can see, I evolved it using a Moonstone, and it's a square shiny. Hey there, Alex. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, I'm pretty good. I had a very good day today. Weather was great, and I went to a cat cafe in Trier in Germany, and it was really good. I'll definitely go back there. Missed a lot of streams. No sweat. I mean, you are busy enough as it is, and I know that you have your own stuff to worry about, so yeah, don't sweat it. I'm just happy when I see you commenting here. That means you're doing good. Well, yeah, coming back to the game actually. Yeah, this is my cute charmer that I'll use. It gives you different, it gives me a quirky advance, which is a bit earlier than the adamant one. So yeah, I already put everything to place, gender ratio, the shininess that I want, which, to be fair, Emerald only gives me star shinies, and yeah, the correct delay, which is gonna be 261, precisely because we are using Sweet Scent, so babbled on for long enough. Let's start RNG manipulating. I have to go just a bit. Electricity, I was waiting for all day. Oh, I see. I'll try to come back soon. No problem. No problem, Alex. Hopefully that will also turn out to be how it should be soon. Funnily enough, yesterday, where my parents live, or well, let's say my childhood home, there was a electrical outage for 4 hours or even longer, and it was the entire, basically the entire suburb of that city, and it was because they were doing maintenance. But the weird thing is, my parents and also my other people that I know who live in the area, neighbors, some of them knew in advance, because the government, or well, the municipality, whatever you want to call it, they told them that yeah, it's gonna be the electricity will be cut for that amount of time because we're doing maintenance. That would be all good, all fine and dandy, but some of them didn't get that message. And my parents were included. That was weird. So they were left wondering, why is there no electricity? You know, the people with solar panels, if they have them, that wouldn't concern them. But unfortunately, my parents don't have solar panels installed yet, and I really told them multiple times that now is the time to invest in solar panels and in a AC unit, so an air conditioner. Because with climate change, still don't understand how people are still denying it, even though the effects have long been kind of in our faces. But anyway, yeah, it's just gonna be worse and worse with time. So even in West Europe, we're gonna need air conditioners, even though a lot of our houses and apartments, a lot of our accommodations, except for hotels, we don't usually have air conditioners, unlike a lot of US Americans. But that's because usually the summers weren't warm enough to warrant having a AC unit. But now the summers here as well get really intense. We also get 40 degrees Celsius summers now. It's gonna get worse. And definitely I don't know if we will ever have wet bulb. That's a limit in meteorology where it becomes so warm and so humid that the human body essentially cannot withstand that for long periods of time, and it becomes inhabitable. Hopefully that doesn't happen where, like 100 years from now, where, well, basically anywhere, but that's already not possible. It definitely already exists in some places, unfortunately. But yeah, that's the reason why now even in Western and Northern Europe, it's actually a good and wise decision to install solar panels and AC unit. Hopefully they're gonna do that. Oh, and before I was streaming, there were neighbors having a big party outside. I don't know if, well, now they're not doing it anymore. Even though I told them, I didn't even tell them that I streamed. How polite of them. But maybe if that music, should it come back, then that's what you're gonna hear. Might as well explain the rest. This is a Farbeagle. That's the German name. Smeagol is the English name, and I unfortunately forgot the French name. But yeah, this is my catcher, not a shiny one, and it uses that move that halves the HP of the foe. And I don't use False Swipe on this one because Relicanth can use or learn attacks that do recoil damage. So yeah, that's why I chose Francisco over Rosina, which I usually use. This is just my shiny Sharpedo, which I'm also gonna try and hunt today, because that's also one that you see on the thumbnail that I haven't gotten live, at least not yet, which is annoying, but hopefully I'll get one again. But I use this one to surf and dive. That's pretty much it. This is my Synchronizer, and this is my Sweet Center. I'm also working on some, I've gotten quite a bit of shinies that I want to use as baton passers that I am also leveling up, because some of the, I'm gonna, just as I did previously, gonna RNG manipulate legendaries, and some of them are really hard to catch. They have either powerful attacks or they can boost themselves, like Groudon. That is a pretty tough fight. It's a pretty hard battle. And if you do not come prepared, it's just gonna be unnecessarily harder. And yeah, they're gonna baton pass and boost, because sometimes I need that. And also for the roaming shiny that I'm gonna get. As in, after I'm done with Sapphire with the Elite Four, I will also attempt to shiny hunt the roaming Latias in Sapphire, on my German Sapphire. And also the Southern Island one, of course. That's gonna be the another Latios. It's gonna be a square shiny Latios, modest even, so with good IVs. Definitely think I'm gonna use that one more than the Emerald one. The Emerald one doesn't have a not the best nature, it's careful. Oh, welcome back, Alex. We also had at least where my childhood home, where my parents live, they had a power outage as well for a couple of hours, but it was just, you know, government maintenance. But they did just somehow fail to inform everyone. So that was kind of confusing. And what else on Sapphire? I am gonna be hunting it's gonna be a square modest Rayquaza as well. That's gonna be fun. Although it's gonna be a hard battle, just as Groudon. Was 41 today, 40 all these days. Oh, poor you. Jeez, that's... Whew. Right, no shiny Clamperl until now. To be fair, I'm looking for a Relicanth, but I know where this is going. I'm probably gonna get a shiny accidental Clamperl before I get a Relicanth. It's just how it goes. One of these days I gotta get that dang Relicanth. Everything is charging. I'm waiting for the water to take shower. Okay, yeah, the water needs to. At least. Yeah, I can't really shower too cold for too long as well. Cold showers, I can only take them after coming out of a sauna, and then that's it. Usually I don't like cold showers. I'm too weak for that. Don't like the cold. And yeah, since you're here, I went to several other flea markets. Unfortunately, still haven't found the iPod model you requested. Actually, they're kind of hard to come by now that I think about it. Don't see any old iPods on flea markets anymore. Kind of unfortunate when you think about it. Hopefully we'll get the Relican of this stream. Gonna try so many times. Oh yeah, the lead is female, and because you have different can have a male lead with Q-Charm or a female lead. Let's see, what do I get more with a male lead? Oh, I don't get any shinies at all with a male lead, alright. Only with a female lead, and that is that one specific frame. It's gonna be male and quirky, and have some IVs are pretty good, but these two are oof, or these three here. Well, I can't have everything, and as I've said so many times before, if you want to RNG for good IVs, Generation 4 is preferable over Generation 3. It's easier to RNG for high IVs in that generation as opposed to the third one. Since the RNG also is determined by the console clock, so if you change the S time, you just get more frames, and more frames means more possibilities of getting perfect IV or almost perfect IV Pokemon. Think people are hunting for that iPod as like me. Could be, yeah. Definitely see that. These things are usually the first objects that get sold on flea markets. Alright, let's see. Was this the correct input? No. Oh, hang on. Let me put it like this so I see how long I've been streaming. Definitely need a multi-screen monitor, something like that. Especially when you do multiple things multitasking on the PC. Just as I'm doing right now, I'm looking at the Eontimer. I want to see the timer on the stream, and I also want to see the stream statistic health analytics. Kind of funny how it is called stream health. But yeah, these old iPods definitely really like them. Not as many people here as before. But then again, now you can clearly see most, well, at least in Europe, the schools on vacation now. There's no school, so you either see on the streets that there's much less cars because a lot of them, well, a lot of people or families they travel somewhere else. I always like going somewhere out of season. You know, sometimes you have seasons where not a lot of tourists are there, but at the same time, the weather is still good. Definitely in Italy, for example, there's places where it's usually overrun by tourists during certain months, but you just have to come during months where not a lot of tourists are present. And if you plan that successfully, you're gonna, at least I think, you can enjoy it a bit more. It's not Italy. There's some places that are beautiful, breathtaking, really nice, but of course there's a lot of people like me that want to see that, so it's crammed with people. Not usually a fan of crowds. Not scared of crowds. I'm not afraid of crowds like some people are. But I'm not a fan of them either. I mean, it does severely restrict where you can go and what you can do. And unfortunately, sometimes there's pickpockets. At least no one has successfully stolen something from me before. Hopefully it stays that way. But then again, I don't give them opportunities to steal anything. Alright, 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Alright, that felt like it was a good input. A well-timed input, let's see. No, unfortunately not. The adamant frames are usually 4 minutes wait time. And that's pretty much the longest. The longest I'm willing to wait. Also, I finally managed to get Rock Smash RNG working successfully, so I've gotten a shiny. And I've tried it again with a nose pass. Unfortunately, the only game where, or the only, I guess, save file where I can get a shiny... Wait, what was the English name again? The nose Pokemon. Nose pass. There we go. How could I forget about nose pass? It's just the nose Pokemon. What's called nose pass, of course. What else? Anyway. That one does appear, or I can get it, but only on my French Ruby, and it's like 8 minutes in, or wait time. It's like a frame 29,000 something. So that's not really a stream that you can, or something that you can stream. I guess I could maybe try it once live, but 8 minutes wait time, that is really, I mean, that is a long time to wait. And I did that while doing something else, like chores or reading something, or just doing anything else in the meantime. And I managed to get one. I now have a shiny nose pass. So I'll definitely think about doing Rock Smash RNG live streams. I think that would be interesting. I mean, there's not a lot of shinies or Pokemon species that you can get by this method. You either get Geodude, Graveler, Nosepass, and in Emerald only in the Safari Zone you get Shuckle. That's it. It's not a lot. But then again, I can definitely try to get them all in one stream, or just in general. Thing is, with Rock Smash RNG, the annoying part is that you don't always get a encounter. So compare it to the Sweet Scent method. With Sweet Scent, you're bound to get an encounter. And with Rock Smash, if the animation is done and the rock breaks, well, if there's no encounter, you don't get anything, and you can't even use a non-shiny to calibrate, and that is the annoying part of Rock Smash RNG. And imagine having to wait 8 minutes and then you use Rock Smash and then nothing. Yeah, that's why I mean, I could do it on stream one time, definitely. But it's definitely very tedious. But I'm still gonna try and attempt it also on Safari Saturday and Safari Sunday. Right, let's see. And what do we have? A Chinchou, that's not even a shiny. And I think this Sunday I might have to... I mean, I still want to stream on Sunday, but I think I'll have to change the time, because I gotta be somewhere next Monday. Have doctor's appointments, and they are during the morning. So yeah, I will probably not... well, not stream as long. That's definitely not fun. I think I'll just stream a bit earlier, and then that'd be it. Definitely, I mean, Sunday, there's a lot of people that are at home, although some people have said that usually on Sundays people want to be with their families, which is definitely fair. I understand that. But yeah, I definitely do want to stream since last weekend I was unable to do so. I think the 8 minutes is something like 400 and something seconds. It's an Eontimer. Let me tell you, it was annoying, but when I saw the shiny nose pads for the first time, I was really ecstatic for that one. Because having to wait 8 minutes and then not getting an encounter, or if you do, well, you could be 1 frame off, right, and not get the shiny that you're looking for. Definitely frustrating. But I'll also try to get the video method working. So that's the battle video method. I have one battle video that I saved, and it's around the frame. I think it was what was it again? Frame 1000 something. So what the battle video method is that when you in Emerald, for some reason, when you save a battle video from the battle frontier, any of them, any faculty, then you essentially it saves the frame at which the battle was started, and when you watch the video and the battle plays again, then the game will jump back to that frame, and you can use this for your advantage in Pokemon Emerald. Ruby and Sapphire do not have such a feature. That's why you cannot really do that on these games, unfortunately. But yeah, I haven't gotten it to work yet, but if I do get it to work, I'll definitely use that for the Safari Zone, because then I won't have to reset all over again. Then I can just play the video again and then stay in the Safari Zone. So I think that should work. Right, let's see. Hope this is not one of the streams where I don't get anything. That would be a shame. Oh, doesn't look good until now, but shouldn't give up. Got lucky. It wasn't too hot now. The one day it was really, really hot, but 30 degrees isn't really too bad. Last Saturday it was, oh, okay, not 30, 29 degrees, but the sun is kinda, I mean, you feel it. No, don't stop. Sorry, I don't know what you mean by that. Or you're referencing a song? You'll stop the hunt? Yeah, no, I won't. Of course not. Definitely want to get all the shinies that I can possibly get. Definitely. Maybe that would enable me to do what is called a shiny living dex. So a living dex is a fan term in the Pokemon community where on one save file you have every single Pokemon from that dex, from Pokedex. And a shiny living dex is basically you have every single Pokemon as a shiny. If I get the egg method to work, I'll immediately breed some more shiny starters. Especially, for example, shiny shiny Charizard, that would be nice. A shiny Eevee is also what I want before I go to my leaf green. that's also something I'm gonna do a shiny only challenge on. And yes, by the way, the shiny only challenge, I will continue that tomorrow around the same time. Hopefully we'll get some shinies in as well. And advance a bit, so that we can get some more interesting shinies. I definitely also need to fill the decks on that, Pokédex on that game, because it's so annoying having to trade Pokemon back and forth. Just takes a long time. If you just use Pokemon Box, that's much more quality of life, but unfortunately you need at least 100 Pokemon in your Pokédex, or else you can't use the Pokemon Box game, which, okay, fair. I do see why the programmers programmed it that way, but still it's kind of annoying. If I remember correctly, you didn't have that requirement during the in the stadium games on N64. Well, I mean, there's worse out there, definitely. Alright, 5 seconds. Alright, felt good, but was it actually good? No. Oh well. I've been hitting male Chimchus. I mean, that I hit male Pokemon frequently, that is not abnormal at all, since I'm using a Q-Charmer. Well, that's gonna be fun during Generation 4. I also want to do a shiny only challenge on Pokemon Pearl and Pokemon Platinum. I have a French Pearl that I bought off of someone. Back then I got it for €5, which is a steal. And that one has a glitch. So what I'm gonna do is, of course, I do a TID secret ID RNG manipulation, so that I can get a lot of shinies easily. But as well as, like, besides that, there's a glitch in these games called the Cute Charm glitch. And that one just makes it basically that if you have a very specific secret ID and trainer ID combination, and you have a Pokemon with Q Charm as the lead, you get a lot of shinies. Like, very easily. And you don't even need to use Eontimer for that afterwards. You just have to go into the tall grass and you'll get them. This works for gendered Pokemon only. I'm not sure if it, or I don't remember, at least I don't remember if it works on Heatran. That would definitely be interesting. That way, I mean, if it doesn't work on Heatran, I can still do the RNG manipulation bit. But yeah, that's gonna be very fun. We're gonna get so many shinies. Just like with these games, I'm gonna drown in shinies. I already am, but never thought I'm gonna have over 100 shinies at one point. So many, in fact, that I sometimes forget where, like, on what game they are. Or if I cloned them already or not. It's really, I've gotten a lot of them. I just need to use Pokemon Box for that, and or else it's gonna take a eternity, and it's just unnecessary. Trading back and forth just takes up so much time, and then if you want to move 80 Pokemon, and one move, like one trade lasts, I don't know, 1 minute, 1 solid minute, it's gonna be 80 minutes of your life just trading. Yeah, no. You just use Pokemon Box, you connect the GBA to the GameCube with the Wii, and then you move them, you can move them around as you wish. That's much quicker. You can move as many Pokemon as you want. if you have a GameCube or a Wii, especially if you have a Wii, I would suggest homebrewing, hacking that one, jailbreaking it, as it's sometimes called, and then you can get Pokemon Box over the Nintendo thing for free. Then you don't have to pay a lot of money to get Pokemon Box, and you can use that for your GBA games. Very good tip, because it just helps you enormously. Unfortunately, the GameCube CD is very expensive, as are many GameCube games. So if you do the pirate version, which you should not because it's illegal, but anyway, yeah, that will not cost you anything. Very quiet until today, or until now, not today, but it's been today still. That's Platinum. That save file wasn't of much significance, so The funny thing is, Platinum, I actually never got it new. I always had it used or pre-owned. And there was a save file on there where, I mean, the Elite Four has been beat. And I used that one to basically take Pokemon with me. But I've deleted that save file since then because I wanna start my own. That's gonna be fun, a lot with Q-Charm. Good thing I can actually... Yeah, I can one of the Shinies from Generation 3, I can easily trade those over. Since I already have my Pearl from my childhood and my Hard Gold from my childhood. Finally have new routers. Oh, nice. Good thing they're amazing compared to Xiaomi, what I owned before. Bad thing, they work only 5.5 hours from my battery I have for a router. Yeah, that has to be... But when they work, I feel like I'm in the other universe. Never had this stable connection in my house before. Yeah, that definitely you'll feel the difference. And I'm very honored that you think my streams are worth using the limited time for your router, so thank you. Very, very thick walls, 50 to 60 centimeters. Ah, yes, European walls. I know the feeling. I've had problems with the internet, like, because of European walls as well. Always when I watch these videos, usually from US citizens, just random US Americans, they punching the wall and then just the fist going through. If you try that on European walls, your hand will break, not the... the wall is not gonna cave in. These walls, they are no joke. Sometimes they're even like 1 meter thick. Wall punch you back. Or you're gonna get that kinetic energy that you invested into the wall, you're gonna get that right back. It's gonna hurt. Well, that is the good thing. It does keep the cold at the outside, and it also keeps the heat outside. So it's good for insulation. But it kind of sucks when you have a router like that. Sometimes it can mess up your internet. Still no shiny. How come? Well, to be fair, it's one single frame. What What do I get when I could use a quirky synchronizer as well? No, actually no. Okay. Yeah, this seems like it's the only way for me to get a male Relicanth. Or male shiny Relicanth. Yeah, so cute charm it is then. Would actually like to get a male shiny Relicanth, since the one I've hunted offline was is female, an adamant. But yeah, I'll be able to. Hopefully that does count as shiny. I mean, yeah, shiny only challenge just means you're only able or allowed to use shinies, and I can definitely use that Wigglytuff. And the good thing is it can use Sing as well, so that will definitely also help. I think I'm gonna need to use, and there's a very specific Train ID, Secret ID combo that I want for the Generation 4 games for the Q-Charm glitch. If you want to know more, the website Smogon, Smogon, has a good tutorial, very extensive tutorial about the subject. But yeah, I'll be able to get a male one, at least I think so. Should be. Also bought 2 terabyte SSD for my PC, and now I'm trying to quickly move all my data from old SATA drive. Oh yeah, that's definitely a good idea, because I want to reuse it for a strange thing. I won't question the nature of that strange thing then. I want to build an NAS at home. Ah, okay. To store data available from any device, laptop, phone, TV, etc. And I want to put that old drives into an old laptop and install free BSD there to manage NAS. Ah, yes, that would definitely. I think that is definitely possible. And it's actually a good idea. Yeah. So you have a home network. Before I buy new hardware for NAS, I want to play with free BSD on an old laptop. I also have old laptops that I don't want to. I mean, I bought them secondhand, to be fair, but I don't want to throw them away or sell them. Actually, I'll definitely go against having a new PC with Windows 11 on it. I'm not a fan of Windows 11. I've noticed that sometimes newer technology isn't the best technology. If I compare sometimes old games with new games, some of the newer games are glitchier and more unreliable than games that are my age. Or with cars, I really don't like that screen is everywhere and touch screen on cars. Give me the old knobs. Give me something that I can touch that makes a noise or that has some kind of effect or anything that I can feel, you know? Just more sensory input. I don't like the everything is a touch screen in cars. Really don't like it. I want to be able to touch the knobs for the AC unit or changing the music or anything else. I want to do that while not looking. And if everything is a touch screen, you're just fumbling there and then you're kind of forced to look at it. But you're driving a car, you don't want to look at screens. I just don't understand that mentality of car manufacturers. I miss that from old cars. Actually thinking about buying if I have the money, buying an older car. Installed Windows 11 on new NVMe drive yesterday, replaced old 256GB drive, had to debloat every malware from it. Yeah, that's exactly the reason, or one of the many reasons why I'm not a fan of Windows 11. It just comes with so much stupid corporate bloatware that you don't need, and AI BS that's also very unnecessary. Hey there, Smokey Mario. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? Hi, I exist. Hey there, I also exist, so yeah, let's exist together. It has no Defender, no updates, no Copilot, no OneDrive, Microsoft Shop, everything. Looks like good old XP7, but it is actually Windows 11. Ah, that's nice. I like Windows XP. It was a good operating system. Hey there, Kaiser Kamazin. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? Streaming way earlier than I thought you would be. Yeah, usually on Wednesdays I stream earlier, and if I don't, then that's because I'm not home yet or something like that, or I have to do something. Good, I'm doing good, that's good. I also had a nice day today. Went to a cat cafe in Trier in Germany. It was really nice. Well, just a home PC for games and surfing internet. I don't care about privacy. MacBooks are for work. Yeah, that's also really bad that they, like Adobe and Windows, that they said on Windows 11 that the corporation Microsoft just gets screenshots of what you are doing on your PC and gets sent back to them. Like, that's just insane. I completely disagree with that. And it's not like I have to, I don't know, not hiding anything. I don't have to hide anything on my PC. You're not gonna find anything too spicy or interesting on there. But still, it's just a massive invasion of privacy, and I can't believe that we just let corporations do that. It's like, no, I don't agree with that at all. Well, it's just a home PC for games and surfing internet. I don't care about privacy. Oh wait, I already read that. My bad. Had a wild week, let me tell you. Oh boy, spill the tea, sister. What was the wild week that you had? Oh my god, cats. Yes, cats. And they were really cute. And their latte macchiato was really good. And also their food, it was good. I'll definitely go back there. It's called Katzen Temple, so cat temple, essentially. Still nothing. So I think yeah. I mean, essentially what I'm hunting during this stream are the Pokemon on the thumbnail. Absol I already gotten, that one was very easy. Sharpedo and Relicanth just evade me. But still, I'll get them. And as you might, for the people who joined now, you might see that I'm using not a synchronizer, but a Q-charmer right now. Using my Wigglytuff, or Knuddeluff as it's known in German. Because actually you can get things, other frames. That's the only way for me to get a male shiny Relicanth. Power was out for 36 hours, quit my job and had another kidney stone and all in a week. Oh, what? Oh, jeez. And all that on we're only Wednesday? Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Phew, that's a lot to take in. But what a weird coincidence. Another one where the power was out. Talked about that earlier at the beginning of the stream. Where my parents live, my childhood home. They had a power outage for several hours as well because of maintenance. But some of them in the suburb, in the neighborhood, they got informed and others did not get informed. It was kind of chaotic. And you quit your job? Well, I'm pretty sure that you have a very good reason to do so. You had another kidney stone. Hopefully that one passed without causing too much trouble. That's one thing I hope I'll never have in my life. Like, that's a human experience that I'm gladly would opt out of. From what I've heard, I've asked people who have had kidney stones how much that hurt. And I've asked mothers who had several, one of them had even a very complicated birth, that if she was a cave woman back thousands of years ago, she would have perished. And she still has complications from that birth, and it was very painful. But she said her kidney stone hurt much more than the complicated birth baby, and that was just cheese. I mean, I haven't given birth yet. I don't know how it feels like. I've never been pregnant either. But I do know from a lot of women who have had children that childbirth is highly painful, and if they keep telling you, like every one of them, oh yeah, kidney stones hurt more, then whew. Hopefully, I'm really, I guess not praying, but I'm doing everything in my power to evade that. I do not want that to happen to me. It's just, whew. I don't have a high pain tolerance, quite the opposite. We had horrible storms, knocked power out completely. Oh, I see. We've also had quite the storm last weekend, but it didn't knock out anything. Oh wow, yes indeed, Smoky Mario, oh wow. Oh, it wasn't a UTI, it was a kidney stone. Oh, I see. Yeah, I remember. Jeez, remind me again, any reason that you get so many kidney stones? Do you have a... like, is it something genetic? I do know some people who... basically everyone in their family had kidney stones. My mom had them, but to be fair, it was because... well, she wasn't living that healthily during that time. Monday night, storms came in, tornado sirens went off. Shift manager freaked out, verbally abused us workers for not knowing things we weren't expected to know, and left the premises randomly. What? Huh? She then returned with her kids, kept yelling at us, and damn near locked us in the restaurant despite the fact that the storms had calmed down. What? You can't do that. And then even in front of her kids? Oh boy, that is really bad. Yeah, definitely understand how you would say, nope, not with me, bye bye. Where that was? I think in Kaiser Karmazin is from the US. Only reason I know it was a kidney stone is that the pain was traveling. Oh, when I entered the urethra, I knew it was a stone, not a UTI. I see. Oh god. I don't want to imagine how much that has to hurt. Oh. Oh, and might also mention I did a ancestry DNA test to see if I have anything running in my family, in my genes, that maybe if I have things that shouldn't be forwarded to the next generation. That would be great to know before I ever get pregnant. And I also want to see where my family is. I do know that there's family of mine in Brazil and in the US, but I just want to see who else is there. So now I sent them the sample today. Had to produce a lot of, it's a spit sample. So yeah, be interesting to see where my family is. Shift manager is also a meth head. Oh, this is... Jesus, this is escalating more and more and more the more you read. Doesn't help the other coworkers sucked. Oh, okay. Hey there, Viscous55. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? But yeah, that explains everything, the meth head thing. Definitely explains the behavior. Live in North Carolina. Was just wondering where it was. We don't really get tornadoes that often here, to be honest. Usually in where I am from, in Luxembourg, we don't. Like, tornadoes were unheard of, but we had multiple this year. And usually you maybe had one every 50 years. And now it's every single year because of climate change. Yay! Hey there, Ahmed. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? Not too hot? Oh, and still nothing. Live in Illinois specifically. Illinois. How large is Illinois? And I hope I do pronounce it correctly because I was among the people who pronounced Arkansas as Arkansas because there's Kansas. And I thought, well, if that one is pronounced Kansas, then the other one is called or pronounced Arkansas, right? No, it's Arkansas. Alright. Oh yeah, Illinois is like much bigger than Luxembourg a couple of times. Wouldn't be surprised if you could fit 15 Luxembourgs in there, even more maybe. I'm doing great. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm doing well. It was late because I made the dinner today for my family. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, I've seen the things that you cooked and baked. They look really good, and I bet they also taste really good. And no need to apologize for being late. I mean, I just like when people come, even if it's just to say hi and they're going again. Just happy to get any sort of contact, even if brief. Not quite Tornado Valley, but we get a watch warning maybe 2 to 3 times a year. This year we have had 7 bad storms in 5 weeks and 2 tornado warnings already. Yeah, that's I call it Arkansas, like you did jokingly to piss people off. And then there's that, oh geez, it's a Vine, it's not even a TikTok, it's a Vine. Oh, I can only feel me getting old. But anyways, that was the, how does it go again? Why is it Kansas, but this Arkansas? Or Arkansas? I am confusion or something like that. And explain, America, explain. Yeah, do explain that. Why is it pronounced like that? Tornadoes much aren't unheard of here, but I've never had anything come of it. We've had a couple of 2 tornadoes in Luxembourg now, where we usually never had one. Like, never ever. Unheard of. Usually the Europe is a bit too mountainous for tornadoes to form. Usually, but now that's pretty much over. We even had one that was in the city of Peting. That's a city in the west of Luxembourg, where I actually know or not know, but I've talked to the people who lost. Like, they lost their whole, like, chunks of their house was missing. The roof was just gone, and that was something you've never heard anything like that happen in Luxembourg before. We also have more floods now, which, especially for the cities that are close to rivers, which there are a lot of those in Luxembourg. Definitely not a nice thought. Definitely not something that's fun. I've had a tornado above my house around 10 years ago and I slept through it. Ooh, that's pretty hardcore, not gonna lie. Alright, 4 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Made a 100% vegetarian dinner yet, so unhealthy, well, kind of unhealthy. Oh yeah, I don't know where people get the idea that if it's vegan or vegetarian, then it's automatically healthy. No. That's not true. Not necessarily so. At least real life is a bit more nuanced than a lot of people like to think, or I think a lot of people just don't realize. Hey there, James. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? No, you didn't really miss that much. No shiny until now, which is kind of disappointing, but I should not give up. How did you sleep through a tornado? Yeah, I would like to know that as well. Vine, yikes. I think you might be getting old. Yeah. I mean, I'm 30, right? So I'm a relic of the last millennium. I'm retro now, I'm vintage. Might not look the part. I've gotten that again. Someone commented, why are you married at such a young age? And I was like, I don't know, how old do you think I am? Like 19? No, I'm 30. Oh, never mind, sorry. Arkansas is a French-derived term for a native tribe, just like Illinois is, and Kansas is an English word for the same tribe. It's really odd, but that's why it's pronounced differently. Ah, okay, I never knew that. Okay, learned something new. Arkansas was settled by the French and Kansas was settled by Americans. Or, I guess, British. Or, excuse me, British. Used to be really deep sleeper, plus it never fully touched down, only flew over the house, so that got lucky there. Hey there, if hi foof. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Welcome to the stream, how you doing? But you have to be a very deep sleeper then. I'm not like that. Don't want to jinx it, but I feel like I live somewhere where natural disasters of any sort are pretty rare, thankfully. That's a good thing. Always hear about stuff like this happening to others, though. Yeah, where I live, usually you also don't get... It's not like in Italy, where you have a lot of earthquakes. We don't have that in Luxembourg. We also don't have any volcanoes, which is not the same for Italy, for example. They do have volcanoes. We don't have that in Luxembourg. We also can't get a tsunami because we don't have any. We're completely landlocked. So around every single border there's more land. No beach. No coast. And yeah. Usually we don't get natural disasters. But now we're getting tornadoes, and we did have one earthquake once, but that was before I was born. But it was apparently very low on the Richter scale. The man of many names. Alright, I know who you are. You're really something, aren't you? Always when you enter a new name. God, a millennial. Sorry, Yana, I think I might have to unsubscribe now. Wait, aren't you also millennial? Or maybe a younger millennial? Or are you an old Gen Z person? Like you might have woken up in a different place, like in Oz. Still no shiny, how can that be? Kansas was settled by Americans. The British never owned the Kansas territory. Ah, okay. It was technically the French, but the French never made any cities colonies there. So the first settlers, colonists were American. Okay, that makes sense now. I didn't know that. Interesting. England gets tornadoes, but they're very minor, just strong enough to knock over anything outside people's homes. Like plants and trash cans and sometimes, but rarely cars. Yeah, I mean, you need a very strong gust of wind to be even able to lift or tip over cars, you know? Like even a smart car, you know, the 4.2, the small one. Even that one, that's still 750 kilograms. And most cars are much heavier than that. So that's literally, you need such a strong gust of wind that it can lift 1 ton or even more. Chickpeas and garlic, smash them together and make whatever shape and fry oil and you get amazing unhealthy food. You mentioned garlic, I'm listening. I love garlic, I love it. I tell my husband, because he usually cooks, he's a better cook than I am. Not saying I'm a bad cook, but I'm not really a fantastic one either. But yeah, I always say, no, you can't underdo it with the garlic. Put that garlic in. This generation is cooked. Well, which one? The Gen Z one or the millennial one? I mean, yeah, in some regards we are definitely cooked. Financially, especially. Oh, you're Gen Z technically. Anyways, American politics. Took you long enough. Hurricanes would probably be the biggest thing here for North Carolina, but I live far enough from the coast that they don't really hit here. That's lucky. Sadly, it is cooked. Both or a specific generation. I've been playing a game that is a UK life simulator called Bloodborne. UK life simulator. I'm indeed cooked. Yeah, in several ways, right? Oh no, we don't need to talk about American politics. Yeah, the Trump thing. I mean, geez, that was close, right? I mean, well, to be fair, he got Van Gogh'd. His ear got sliced. Why do these people always have such bad aim? Okay, maybe I should pay attention and not, maybe YouTube will not like that when I say it like that. Fortunately, the universe or the timeline that we're in is not the one that I wanted to be in. That was crazy though. I remember I woke up that day and like just every single day when I wake up I kind of look through my phone, okay, what's new? And that was basically everywhere and I couldn't believe it the first time I've read it. Like, wait, did he really get shot? Alright, let's see what I get, please. Give me a shiny game. No, still nothing. It's like my thing to talk about American politics. Everyone knows me for that here. Yeah. I wish they got him. Yeah, unfortunately it was like stormtrooper aim. These MFs be playing Call of Duty and other shooters all day and then they can, if S gets real, they can't aim. Shame they missed his brain, might have knocked some sense into him. Wish they got him. No filter, just people saying it outright in the chat. After I saw that, nothing felt real for like a few hours, I can't explain. Yeah, no need to explain, Smokey Mario. I understand exactly what you mean. It's just... it's a derealization you have to live with, right? It's just... you have to let that sink in first, and then you kind of are cognizant of the fact that that just really happened. Type Bloodborne Murgo Wet Nurse theme, amazing theme. Bloodborne has some good music, yeah. I'll check that one out. Say that jokingly because for as much as I hate Trump, I can't imagine the insane fallout that would happen post-attempt. Yeah, if he actually did perish from that, if you look into history, people being assassinated like that, that usually did not have good endings. And I don't know, kind of giving me Franz Ferdinand vibes. If you know, you know. Hey Trump too, but sadly the attempt just makes more people stand behind him now. Yeah, people are ascribing a martyr complex onto him now, and definitely him surviving it and putting the fist up, that's unfortunately, I have to admit, good praxis, and that's good. Yeah, it's good for him actually. Now he looks cooler in the eyes of a lot of people. What happened to the music from last week? Oh yeah, I still have to check. There's some tracks that at least some streams got copyrighted. Not that that is too much of a problem, but definitely have to check what music I'm allowed to play first, and then I'll compile a playlist, I would say. I think the annoying thing is seeing so much God Save Trump, etc. God Save Trump, jeez. It's very, I mean, that's a weird God. He does save some vile people. If God is good, he wouldn't do that. But crazy though. I also didn't want to believe it at first. But didn't a bystander who stood behind him, didn't one person perish? And that's just really, oh come on, that's very unfortunate. Which platform? What do you mean? That has many meanings. Okay, come on. I want to see a cyan blue relicanth. And what I get is nothing interesting. Actually had a female frame this time. Please let me check again if relicanth is indeed 50-50 gender. It isn't. See, it happened again. Dummy me did the same mistake. So I have a female lead, and it's 87.5% male and 12.5% female. And the target is 87. Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Can't even get one. See, I've done the same mistake, the same stupid mistake I've done during another stream of mine. More specifically the fossil stream. Jeez, excuse me for that very dumb mistake. But yeah, I'm not gonna use Q-Charm then, because I thought that the relicanth was a 50-50 target, but it's not. So excuse me for that mistake. That was really stupid. So yeah, let's let's do it with the synchronizer. Wow. Wow, Yana, wow, what a fail. Oh well. A bystander did die from this. It's tragic and an unnecessary death. Yeah, that's... Why did that have to happen, you know? It's just... That one hurts. Like, that person is not at fault. Even if they were conservative still, it's still really tragic, I think. So yeah, no male relicanth, shiny relicanth. Good thing that I checked, because if I haven't, I would have sit here for way too long getting nothing at all. One person died. And 2 got injured. Oh, I see, yeah, I remember now. I'm not American, so I can't act like I know who is better president for America, but I think Sleepy Joe and Ronald McDonald's both are not good enough. Yeah, they're not. It's like, do you want cholera or do you want, like, the Black Plague? I think Biden is better, yeah, by the virtue of not being Trump. As crazy as it sounds. Politics in America pretty much just choose who you hate less right now. Choose the lesser evil. The majority of people don't like either candidate. Yeah, but I do think this would have been a great opportunity to get Bernie Sanders as a Democratic candidate. But then again, he's too left, I think, for them. Obama was better, and I'm not even a fan of Obama. Democracy, yeah. Certainly don't like either candidate. I just know I'll be voting Biden because he aligns closer with my beliefs, ever so slightly. Yeah, and if I have the choice between a sleepy, super old, very senile neoliberal and a fascist. I'm never voting for fascist ever. You know, I'm happy I played Bloodborne so much because I hated the world for so long. But after I saw Bloodborne, I said, thank F I'm not born in Bloodborne. This world is dark like hell bad. Yeah, there's other fictional universes where I'm really glad that I'm not part of that, because that would suck a lot. And that's putting it very nicely. I will be back. See you later. Alright, see you later, Viscous55. I'm voting for Biden. Yeah, I completely understand that. You're not voting for Biden because you like him. It's just the lesser of two evils. No, yeah, it's so much further left-leaning than Biden. Well, to be fair, Kaiser comes in, that's not really hard now, is it? At least as a European, it's really not hard at all. Alright, stupid me should stop assuming the gender ratio of the Pokemon that I'm hunting. I always assume it's 50-50. But that is still a thing that, even though I've played the game since I was a toddler basically, started playing Pokemon at 4, where I barely knew what I was doing. But I still forget some gender ratios because they just don't really make sense in my view. Vote me for president when I run? Yes. We need a good Andrew president. May not be old enough to run, but elect me anyways. Oh yeah, there's a minimum age required, right? I forgot what it was. Was it 30? Was it 35? And Kaiser Karmazin, if you found a nickname for the shiny for your month, this month, just let me know. I don't know you, but can't be worse than the candidates we have now. I mean, I couldn't vote in the US since I'm not from there, but if I could vote there, I would vote for you. I took the political compass test and was almost as far left as you can be. Same. Although my husband is even more left than I am, I guess. I did the 9 values and the 8 values test and the compass test. All of them place me in the liberal left quadrant, or very progressive. Did that one's put me in the green one? I think, yeah, that's the libertarian left quadrant. Bloodborne is so dark I had to kill a boss called Father Gascoigne, who murdered his wife, and I lied to his 2 daughters after I killed him. Because of me, one of the daughters died because of me. I mean, to be fair, Bloodborne is a very dark story, a very dark game. So I'm not surprised. And that's probably not the most messed up thing in that game. I'll be leaving soon, by the way. I have an interview for a TA position at my university soon. Oh, nice. Very nice. That sounds really good. Liberal left as well. Yeah, I think probably almost everyone here. %80 to the end of something. Based? Yes, indeed. Very based. I mean, if I had... that's a good idea. I could post my results that I got in the Discord channel. But I usually retake the test every year or every 2 years, and yeah, it's always... Sometimes it slightly changes, but it's always around that place. I'm very progressive, I'm very pro-science, I'm very pro... I mean, I'm pro-choice as well. That Project 2025 thing, that is very scary though. What that would mean for women, because, you know, it's not always our fault, even though people think that it is. It's not always our fault that some pregnancies need to be stopped or aborted. There's some pregnancies where there's just so many risks to the woman, to the mother, and it's not always that the fetus will be viable at all. And yeah, I'm very worried about how Project 2025, I mean, that's gonna mean that a lot of women will perish. I'm not sure that they realize that. Let's take it for real, for real. I'm John Lennon, inventor of the Beatles and communism or something, I don't know. Yeah, Project 2025 is just scary. I've read it, it's insane. My grandparents aren't alive anymore, but if they saw that, I'm wondering when my grandparents will rise from their graves to fight fascism again. Just so you know, I'm sensitive so much that I hate seeing fictional characters suffer or die. It hurts me a lot to watch. It's ironic, since my fictional story is all about everyone dying. Yeah, that's when you have empathy, which is a good thing. That's a very good thing. It's a green flag. I have the same thing. That's why I don't really like watching a lot of horror movies. Not that I'm too scared. They don't really scare me too much. But just I feel so bad for the victims and for the families of said victims. No, that's what is playing in my head. Like, they're gonna be so upset. My hope is that won't be able to go through with that, at least most of Project 2025. Yeah, hopefully. You don't want a theocracy. You really don't want to have Handmaid's Tale become a reality. When the human body is made to be able to miscarriage to save itself from potential damage, this is clearly an affront to God. I mean, God made the universe to be like that. Apparently, that's what they should believe, if you do believe in God. He made it like that. That's just how it is in nature. Not every pregnancy is viable. And there's even pregnancies, like the pregnancy in the fallopian tubes, where basically either the mother and the baby will die, or only the baby, or the fetus. Which a fetus isn't a baby yet. Much as eggs and Yeah, it's just in the process of becoming a person, but well, if you talk to people that are apparently pro-life, how pro-life is it that the mother dies with her child? That's not really pro-life. You're gonna end up losing 2 lives then, by that logic. I think even they admit there will be challenges to implement it. Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's gonna... They're shooting themselves in the foot there. They're gonna lose so many women in that aspect. I mean, the US is, I think, the only first world country where the maternal death rate is still really high. Like birth fatalities. All the other countries don't really have that. It's really low. But in the US, if you look up the analytics from the and the statistics from the US, it's like a third world country even. For as much as I dislike the idea of abortion, it has to stay universally legal. It absolutely has to. Yeah, I mean, if I say I'm pro-choice, that doesn't mean that I love abortion. I hope that I never have to go through that process, but I do understand as a woman. I mean, I haven't been pregnant yet, but I do understand that, I mean, that's a big commitment, and a child is not gonna be done after 18 years. It's just, also it takes a toll on your body, which shouldn't be underestimated as well. And if you are malnourished during pregnancy, your body takes whatever it can find in your body for the baby. So that's why malnourished pregnant women, they can get, like, their bone density suffers because the body takes that tissue. It's horrifying. So you want to be in your best top condition if you want to go through that. And I mean, it's always a risk. Always annoying that I mean, I'm nothing against men. I do think that should also have a say in the matter, but it's really annoying and condescending even how men make these decisions in law and they never get pregnant, but they get to decide. But yeah, I do hope that I'll never have to have an abortion, but there's just... Yeah, there's a lot of contexts where it's better to not have the baby. That's just how it is. Yes, I love abortion. But yeah, it definitely should be legal. Yeah. Bob One, there's a character who I love so much called Gerhem, who's badass. I love old people and he always seemed weak, but if you say no to him, he will destroy you with his amazing scythe. Ah yes, I also like a cool grandpa. Yeah, and also, I mean, I don't need to talk about the fact that some babies that get made are not from a consensual union. And that just brings another messed up dimension to the whole thing. I mean, do you really want to force these ladies to carry that to term? I just shudder at the thought of that, honestly. Especially when it's really a young girl or teenagers. I think we live in a day and age where teenagers shouldn't be pregnant anymore, shouldn't be forced to be pregnant anymore. I don't know how it is to be teen mom, but it's definitely not easy. I'm very, very aware of that fact. My older sister, my mom had her when she was 17. Well, to be fair, it was another time, right? There was no sex ed back then in the 50s and 60s. It was just hush hush, don't talk about it. I'm still very happy with my sister. yeah, it's just a funny fact. I have a sister who's 23 years older than I am. They don't understand how you can be pro-life. And the thing is, the funny thing is they're not even pro-life, at least not really. When the baby gets born, then they yell, oh yeah, you want to get money from the government, you parasite, and they don't want to provide anything politically to help the mother. They're just pro-baby when it's in the womb. When it's outside, that's when they stop caring. That's not really pro-life. I call them forced birthers because that's much more accurate. They don't really care about the baby. If they really did care about the baby, then the US should have much better laws or programs set and put in place that will help them. Either financially with, I don't know, monetary help or coupons or anything like that. For example, other countries have something like that. In Luxembourg, you get a specific amount of, like a fixed amount of money per child, and it depends on how old the child is. And in Finland, for example, every expecting parent gets like baby clothes and also other items that are useful for babies for free. The government gives you that automatically. But the US doesn't have anything like that, so they shouldn't be surprised that no one wants to have kids anymore. It's just way too expensive. Unfortunately. And then you need to put them in kindergarten, and that also costs, because both parents need to work for the whole day in order to be even able to afford having kids or just affording rent at this point. And then you maybe see your kids and your partner only during the evening, and I really don't like that structure, that life structure. I mean, we're so much more efficient now as a society. Why do we have to do things like that? Why do we have to work that long? Okay, granted, sometimes you do. Depends on the job, of course, but I really think we should let parents decide if they have children. Like, I don't want to put my children in a kindergarten. If I have them, I want to raise them myself. Or with my family, you know? Like it was back then, it was a whole community, you know? It takes a village to raise a child. That doesn't come from nowhere, you know? The way we do it now, it's very, families are just very atomized. And that's not a family dynamic that I like. I'm back. Welcome back, Alex. Finally, I feel wind. It's a little colder than my body. Oh, nice. For the first time in the last 2 weeks. Oh, enjoy it then. Yeah, I'll definitely also gonna have to open the window later when I'm done streaming. Hopefully one day I'm gonna have a place with an AC unit. Gonna need it. But it doesn't look like looks like I'm gonna have to rent for a long time. There ain't no way I'm gonna buy a really small apartment for 1 million euros. Forget about it, Luxembourg. Oh yeah, let's see if I do get the Relicanth. If I don't get it within like 26 minutes, then I'll change and I'll go hunt for a Sharpedo. And if I don't get that one either, then, well, it's gonna be another Wild Wednesday with that kind of thumbnail. Wouldn't want to have kids ever. I don't think anything could incentivize me to want to, but yeah, it's easy to see why so many people don't, that might otherwise, if it was actually affordable to have a child, etc. Yeah. I do want them. I like children, and apparently I am good with them. But right now, I mean, I don't even have a job yet, and I can't really do career. I mean, it's just, you know, the system is stacked against you in that case. It's just rent is so expensive, and then kids are expensive, and they shouldn't be. And then they're crying, where are the children? But at the same time, they make policies that make everything even harder, at least for parents. And the world is getting a bit weird. There's an AC in our house, but it's not working without electricity. Yeah. Yeah, solar panels, that would be it, right? Then you'd have your own grid. Especially with summers like these. Actually happened to my sister. She has solar panels installed in her house. And there was a electricity outage once where she lives, and she didn't even notice because it automatically switched to the solar power unit, and she was one of the only ones who had electricity then. The thing is, if you are renting, at least it's like that in Luxembourg, if you're renting, you are not allowed to install such things. You have to have the consent of the landlord or landlady. And usually they don't want to do something like that, which is not a good, I mean, it's not a good business sense in my opinion, because it's gonna get hotter, that's just undeniable, and you might as well install solar panels and AC units everywhere. But that costs money and they just want to make profit. But unlike my sister, I don't have a big salary. At least I don't even have a salary yet. I'm still looking for a job. Still getting dismissed. And I also think it's because of the age that I am, and it's because I'm a woman, and that's just insane, because the reasoning is a lot of people, hiring contractors, they don't like to hire people who are women who are in their 30s, because that's usually when they start to plan families, and then they have to pay your parental leave in Luxembourg, which is just, that's fair. But yeah, that just means they probably think, oh yeah, I'm gonna have kids soon, and then they just don't even give me an interview in the first place, because I mean, can't be going around yelling, where are the workers, and we need workers, and then we need more children, and then go around and do that. Keep money on my bank account if I need accidentally move from this house to another country, or my country won't exist anymore. Yeah, that's definitely understandable. Don't care much about investing a lot in this place with this kind of stability. Yeah, in your particular case, definitely that wouldn't be much of use. You never know what's gonna happen in 5 years. Well, if I do manage to I mean, yeah, I'll probably be renting maybe for the rest of my life. I don't even know. It's very unfortunate and unfair as well. Once watched 4 movies before an exam, and I passed the exam and told my family that I didn't study. The exam had my priorities. Did they believe it? Would have liked to see their reaction. Guess that logically makes sense for them to do that, but it's absolutely ridiculous and unfair. Yeah, I do get it, but still, I mean, come on. Inflation is huge, not a hyperinflation, but prices grew pretty noticeable. Oh yeah, very noticeable. No one knows what new politician's gonna do with all the military support. Oh yeah, Luxembourg as well. They are heavily investing in into military now, which is very funny if you think about it. But they just, I mean, they have the money for that, so that was more than €1 billion. But with that kind of money, they could have bought every single landlord property and turned it into a government housing thing. But no, war is more important. It's where you see the priorities of politicians. And there's a mass exodus of Luxembourgers, especially Luxembourgers around my age or even younger, who just leave the country because rents here, it's like a major US city. And they also, some, especially in the private business, a lot of businesses here, they don't hire Luxembourgers, they hire what they call expats. And because these expats, they come to Luxembourg, but they don't really know what is considered a normal salary here. That's where they get a lower salary. And it's just, I don't blame them for them coming to Luxembourg. But at the same time, I feel bad for them because they're basically getting screwed over. Hope EU still keeps holding, but I have no idea about US. They are rather unpredictable. Inflation's pretty bad here too. Yeah, it's everywhere. I think inflation is happening pretty much across the world. If you won't invest in military, you can see what happens. I do get why they do it, especially it is also as a result of the war between Ukraine and Russia. But it's like we are a very small country. We have maybe a couple of thousands of soldiers and that's it. Don't understand it. Before bombs fall on you, you are helpless facing them because you are peaceful and don't want war. Usually nobody's asking. Yeah, I do understand, but they're not talking about, that's very concerning. In Luxembourg, they're talking about bringing conscriptions back. And I'm sorry, but I don't want my husband nor my sons, should I ever have one, to die for the government. They shouldn't die for any country. I know I wouldn't want to do that. Stupid rich people that start the war in the first place. They should go to the battlefield, not me. Fun fact, if you Terra-type electric Pokemon that has an ability to levitate, it won't have any weakness. Yeah, and there's a Pokemon that actually has that without Terra-typing. It's Electros. It has levitate and it is just mono electric type. And yeah, it doesn't have a weakness, but people think that makes it very hard to beat, which no, it's not even a very good tier. It's a Unova Pokemon. I like it though. I'll wait for the Sharpedo. Do I even... Let's see. I'm wondering if I can do something with the Sharpedo using Q-Charm. Let's see, that would be in Moss Deep City, for example. Be Super Rod, Moss Deep City. There we go. Sharpedo is actually 50-50 and we use a Q-Charm with a female lead. Oh, I do. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Actually don't have a male shiny Sharpedo. We'll check again. It is 50-50. Yes, it is. I completely forgot about Relicanth not being 50-50 in terms of gender ratio. Couple hundred soldiers can protect territories. Luxembourg wars now are not like it was before, as you saw in the movies. That's fair. And they're more likely going to be used for evacuation purposes. But we are in the NATO, so that's why they actually boosted the military expenditure, because they are obliged by contract with the NATO to have a certain military output. Right, let's see. No, still no shiny. What a shame. Yeah, unfortunately, military needs funding during like key peace just to make it seem not worth trying to bother them. Completely against forced conscription though, yeah, that thought scares me. It does scare me too, because I don't know how I would be able to cope seeing my husband being forced to fight in some stupid war. Yeah, sometimes you don't have a choice, unfortunately. Russian propaganda is at war with NATO or NATO, yeah. I'm not pro-NATO in that sense, but NATO still hasn't come. Yeah, that's also a political point now, right? Countries, politicians talking about should we fund Ukraine or not, but what some European countries don't realize is if Russia beats Ukraine, who says that they'll stop at that country? I think they're gonna do more than that. And I definitely don't want to be part of the Russian empire. Really hope that every single day that the war just ends. But I can't really do anything other than that. I should have made some good tea. If I was a Pokemon, I believe I would be Psychic and Dark. Dark because I bite. Yeah. And Psychic because somehow my predictions are always right. I don't know how, but I always predict correctly. You mean in general or with people? Russian, North Korean, Iranian Empire, yeah. I mean, at least your husband is probably an age less likely to be conscripted if something like that happened. He's 2 years younger than me, so he's 28 now. I don't know the maximum age where they conscribe men, but I'm pretty much of the opinion that should things get really dire, I think they're gonna up the maximum age, and then he might actually be part of the men that they would ask to go to war. Unfortunately. But yeah, let's hope it doesn't get to that point in the first place, right? Up the maximum age and lower the minimum age, of course. Yeah, they're gonna do it. If things really hit the fan, then it's gonna happen, unfortunately. And I think maybe they get desperate enough that women have to go to war as well. That did happen. My grandma, to be fair, she wasn't a soldier, but she did have a job during World War II fabricating weapons and bullets and all that. Predict people on what they're about to say or what they're about to do. Okay, interesting. Got some good people's intuition, or maybe people reading skills. High interpersonal intelligence. You have amazing record of football and tournament predictions. You even predict Jaden Animation to win Mr. Beast tournament. Oh right, Mr. Beast had some kind of tournament going on. I forgot. I don't really follow him, but sometimes that does come through when I learn of things like that. That's the point. Give weapons to Ukraine and you won't have to do it. Easier to pay than to fight. Yeah. That's why I'm not against Ukraine getting funds, because I don't want the Russians... I mean, they're gonna cry a lot, the same people who go to Facebook and write, oh no, don't give them any weapons or give them any money. They're gonna be crying if the Russians knock on Luxembourg's borders, because what are we gonna do? We're a super small country. I mean, I'd worry more about like 18 or so. I just turned 20. Well, I have a boyfriend that is 18 and living in Portugal, so that kind of scares me. I hope conscription or something doesn't come there. Yeah, I hope so as well. Really do. But they're really making a lot of... there's so many ads now in Luxembourg for... Oh yeah, do you need a job? Well, come to the military. I see them everywhere on job fairs. They never really had a presence. Like if you... 20 years ago, if you said, I want to be a soldier in Luxembourg, people just scoffed at you or they laughed and were like, for what? But now that really has changed. And they also use them, like you see soldiers with big weapons standing around as security during concerts or music venues or, you know, public festivals or things like Christmas markets, because of the terrorist attacks that did happen in Europe. But we now have those people also, those soldiers standing around with their big menacing weapons in Luxembourg. It's very unfortunate. But that's how far it has come, unfortunately. To be fair, there was no terrorist attack in Luxembourg as of yet, like there was in Germany or in France. But, I mean, yet unfortunately implies that it can potentially happen in the future. I hope it doesn't. So I predict based on nothing. I just have a strong feeling Jaden was one of 50 other YouTubers. Yeah, I knew she would win, and I always predict movies and shows correctly. Yeah, maybe you have a strong intuition. There's some people who are just like that, yeah? It's a talent. If that encourages more people to join the military, they don't have to consider forcing it? I guess that would be a good thing. Yeah, that's also what I thought. If there's a lot of people in Luxembourg that join the military, then they won't need a forced conscription. I just don't want my nephew, my brother, my husband, my potential future sons, I don't want them to be in the military. People always say, and that just shows what they think is a problem. Have you ever talked about with people and then just the topic came up, oh, I would hate it for my daughter to become a stripper or a prostitute. That would be the worst thing. And I'm like, wait, is that the worst thing? Because I can think of 1,000 things that would be much worse than your child being a sex worker. I would actually be devastated if my kid would say, hey, I want to become a soldier. Definitely not a fan of that idea. I will need you to predict that all war will stop in the next 10 seconds. That would be very nice indeed, but unfortunately that's That's a dream for now. But he's running through his men like a automatic weapon is running through bullets. He's losing a lot of men, and then who's gonna be left to fight the country? To fight for the country? Okay, all wars will end in 10 seconds. Oh, that would be wonderful. That would be the news that would make me absolutely full of ecstasy if I read that in the morning, like every single war has stopped. But unfortunately we are not nice like that. Can't have nice things after all. I'm gonna have the messed up ones, unfortunately. Alright, looks like this is gonna be the last Relicanth reset. Or maybe the second last. Sorry, I'm back. I had to suddenly sort some things out. Did I miss anything? No, James. Still no shiny, unfortunately. Just one of these days, I guess. Well, I'll still, I'm having fun still. It's also about the discussions I have with viewers that I'm always looking forward to. Finally, I'll be able to sleep, yeah. Really hope that stops soon. Can't stop soon enough. That and also the conflict in Palestine. That is also just a genocide that really is completely unnecessary, and you can't really say that because some people assume that you're like an anti-Semitic for saying that, and that's not at all what my point is. Are you streaming until midnight again? Yeah, just like a bit before midnight. Because it is Wild Wednesday after all, and in about 2 hours it's not Wednesday for me anymore. Then again, I did a stupid mistake with the Relicanth thing. Yeah, hopefully I'll get the shiny Sharpedo at least. That is a nice shiny. If I get that one, I'll be back here. If I get the Relicanth, then I can see what other shiny I could get. I'll also do a Rock Smash RNG stream exclusively. I think that would be interesting. Just to get some new shinies. Or at least shinies that I haven't hunted live before. Still also haven't contacted the parents. I still need to do that, James. And then I'll let you know. If that works out, then the Netherlands should be possible. Like, if you come over next month. Come on, Relicanth. I summon you. And be shiny. Aw, oh well. Can't have everything, I guess. Alright, then let's change. And go to... First have to come here. And then with a cute charmer female lead, I should definitely get yeah, Moss Deep is here. Moosbach City in German. And if I fish here with a super rod, it should definitely be here because no NPCs in the vicinity, so no advanced frames. Alright, so the Frame delay for fishing is just 1. And the frame is a bit earlier, so only 3 minutes of waiting time. Using the cute charmer now. Still, yeah, the gender ratio is indeed 50-50, so let's go for the Sharpedo now. I often have anxiety about this kind of stuff, but some reason talking about it rather than just thinking of it in my head feels better, so yeah, I try to stay hopeful too. Same, Smokey Mario. I mean, I am a notorious overthinker, unfortunately. That's not a nice thing, I don't know. Just because you have a lot of quick thoughts in such succession doesn't mean that they're good thoughts. Definitely not. Okay, I'll do that again because that advanced a bit too many frames for my liking. Oh wait, who called? Abraham? Yes, I did clear 140 rooms at that facility. There we go. But yeah, same. I do get thought loops sometimes, which are not healthy at all. But just talking about it with like-minded people, that does help. It really does. Ah, there we go. That's the kind of text I want to see. Because every rod cast advances frames. Ah, there we go. And you don't want any unnecessary frame advancements. Saw a video of Scottish people supporting Spain against England. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The Scots and the British English, they're not friends. Definitely no. And they were talking about how they love Spain. It was funny. Yeah, it was Spain who won. Definitely interesting. I mean, I expected them to win. This goes for everyone. Please just try to stay hopeful. There's always hope. Yeah, I also always try to be hopeful as well. Because just ruminating and thinking about it and having bad thoughts and being negative, you know, that's... Even if it's somewhat rational, or if it's close to the truth, then that doesn't necessarily mean that it's productive or good. So definitely don't get trapped in a thought loop like that. I'm unfortunately speaking from experience, and I try to not think too much about it. At least if I do, just like here we're talking about it among like-minded folk, that does help. But really try to not think about it too much. There's already so much misery in the world, and unfortunately I'm not an omnipotent deity that can just snap fingers and then it's all gone. Not capable of doing that. And I have my life going on just as everyone does as well. And I'm just trying to do my best. And I hope that I don't have to face such a future, but while at the same time being aware of the fact that, well, yeah, the future might bring some existential, terrifying things. Unfortunately, that's the way it is. I mean, climate change, political problems. With climate change getting worse, there's gonna be so many climate refugees fleeing to the north, and that's not gonna help our already polarized state of affairs. But I just try to not think too much about it because I can't do anything against it, right? What you said about Holland, I'm still happy to call and talk about it if you want. Near the time I'm free, most weekends and any day after 5 PM my time. Yeah, I still need to contact them in the first place and ask them if they're okay with it. And then, yeah, we can actually go and visit some southern parts of the Netherlands. Oh, I didn't tell you. Yeah, oh, that's a Sharpedo. Well, let's do some calibration. So I'm gonna use the Master Ball on this. I'm gonna reset anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so I get a male non-shiny one. Let's see what nature it has. Pfiffic, and Pfiffic is, I think that was bold, if I'm not mistaken. Sometimes I have to check. No, it's impish, alright. So it's an impish nature. There we go. It's male. And it has the ability Dry Skin, I think that's what it's called. So that's ability 0. The first ability that it can have is ability 0. The second one is ability 1. Just keep that in mind if you're using Pokéfinder. That's because programmers start counting with 0. Alright, so what do we have? The frame, the shiny frame is around 13,000 and something. So it should be one of these two. What is it, level 33? Okay. Could be another one then. Let's see. I do have to do the hidden power thing, I think. Yeah. So let's fly and annoy that specific trainer again. You know the drill. I think I accidentally touched a side button on my mouse, and now the mouse cursor just moves much slower. That's kind of annoying. Okay. You need help with that. Hope you're just frozen, not wanting or able to do anything. Yeah, that's true as well. And it's, like I said before, it's not productive at all. So you might as well not be doing it at all. Can you leave me alone, please? Sorry, were you about to tell me something? I hear I didn't tell you and then it froze for a second. Yeah, that was because I was I think doing something else. I sometimes have what I like to jokingly call stream ADHD. But yeah, my thought got interrupted. What I wanted to say was my husband and I, we went to, in Trier in Germany. We went to that cat cafe I told you about. Oh, wait, I shouldn't have you as my... And it's really good. We ate their stuff. Their burger was, it's all vegan. And I'm not a vegan, but still, good food is good food. I don't care if it's vegan or not. And it was really good, and the cats were really cute. So that's where I'm gonna take you next time you're here. Interview is complete. Oh, nice. Did it go well? Hopefully. I think it went well, but I'm worried I won't get the position thanks to my lackluster grades I got freshman year. Yeah, let's hope that doesn't happen. But good luck to you for the position, for the job. Please fall asleep now. Oh, I can't switch now, can I? Because you used that stupid move. Ugh. Yeah, if I try to switch now, it won't work. Oops. Yeah, cannot be. Phew, you're just so freaking annoying, do you know that? Just gonna do this to you because you deserve it. Time waster. Got a C+ thanks to kidney stone, missed a bunch of classes, and got a B+ in 2 labs because of depression. Oh yeah, I understand that people just underestimate depression way too much. And I also had that problem because of mental health, basically. Some of my university grades suffered greatly. And unfortunately, people don't really have a lot of empathy for that, or they just think or say, well, just don't be depressed. Like, wow, why didn't I think of that, you genius? What is that? You have a okay, now I can switch, but I'll just try. Hopefully it won't one hit, but I don't think so. Yeah, it's gonna resist that. That's pretty good. And then use hidden power. And what is it? Macht es ein Psychotyp. Okay, it's psychic type. Psychic. And what do I have? This one. But it's level 34 though. Bizarre. It doesn't really make a lot of sense, I have to say. Sometimes I get things like that. So I'm gonna reset again without using calibration. Fortunately, sometimes you get results like that. So click any again. And shiny, not impish, not hidden power. This is the frame that I'm going for. Should be a level 31 shiny. It's gonna be quirky, just like me. Let's see if the rod cast is successful. Oh, it is. Good. We're fishing for sharks here. Ah, there we go. That's what I like to see. I did get an A- in organic chemistry, which is very difficult. So hopefully I'll be able to push through and get the position. Yeah, I hope so for your sake as well. So fingers crossed. Yeah, these Andrews, you have to be the best Andrew. The other Andrews are too evil. But yeah, hopefully that will work out for you. There's also one job that I hope that I'll get. It's gonna be completely remote. To be fair, it's gonna be part-time, but still, I can basically set my own working hours. And that's gonna be very, very good for me. I'll have no problem working on Sundays or Saturdays. So that'll get... Usually when you work during these days, or like during official national holidays, you get a bit more of salary. And they pay a bit more than the others, so let's hope I get that job. That would be nice. And I'm pretty close to getting monetized on YouTube, so hopefully these two things happen this year. That would be very nice. Then maybe I'll be able to finally move somewhere, a bigger place in Luxembourg. That'd be nice. And closer to my parents. So let's see, just like Smokey Mario said, not just with war, but things like this, you just need to be hopeful. Also, I'm going to be making big edits to my short story, so probably just wait till I send a new link. Alright. Thank you for the heads up. And have you thought of a nickname for your shiny yet? I felt like I have a personality of a hippie guy sometimes. Oh, that's a good thing though. Hippies are peaceful. I like peaceful people. We need more of them. Right, so half a minute remaining. Good thing the Sharpedo with Q-Charm. Gonna get one that's not too much of a long wait. Haven't thought of a nickname yet. Yeah, no stress. I mean, just tell me. It's just stupid. I learned of the very stupid fact that on Pokemon Home you have a trade limit per day and it's 10 trades, and that really sucks. So I need to keep that in mind with Patreons that I have. Alright, so I got a Wailmer. Male Wailmer. Sharpedo. Wailmer. Not shiny. Master Ball it. Don't want to waste too much time. And it's a male. Don't know about the nature yet. I'm gonna see that now. Alright, let's see what you have. Hitsick, what was that again? Hitsick, what's rash? Alright. So rash nature. And you're male and you have Dösigkeit. That's the ability where it cannot be, like, it's not affected by attract. Okay, that's the second ability that it has, so ability 1. Alright, let's see. Okay, not a shiny because it's not. Around 13,000, let's see. Oh, that's quite a lot actually. Level 33 though. I don't see any. Well, here. Let's check with the hidden power test again. So maybe I've hit that frame, at least I don't know what else it could be. Because all the other ones, the level is not congruent with what I've got in the game. Let's bother the Kecleon lady again, as always. I'll use Donkey for next month. That'd be funny though, I mean. Oh right, I forgot not in Sword and Shield, but in Scarlet and Violet, if I'm not mistaken, you can actually change the nickname of another trainer's Pokemon, right? If I'm not mistaken. Alright. Yeah, blind hope is bad, but hope that lets you push through things and try to make things work out is something we really need. Yeah. Very important trait to have. So I do try to spread hope like that. Oh, that's very good of you. Ah, I outspeed you, okay. And what is your hidden power? Matza and Kefa to bug. That's definitely not what is shown here. No. Okay, does the H2 method give me that? Level 33, which I forgot to do. Here's the only one that gives me anything that I can work with. Sometimes when you don't find what you got in Pokéfinder, you can try the other methods. Usually I always use method H1, but sometimes, and I can't really explain that to you because I'm not sure myself, but sometimes you can do that to see if maybe use that for calibration's sake. Okay, I'll reset that again because no. There we go. Well, not a Wailmer. I don't want a shiny Wailmer. I want a shiny Sharpedo. Let's hope the cast now works as well. That would be perfect. Oh, fantastic. What more could I possibly want? Well, I know a shiny, but still better than nothing. Still have hope as well, talking about hope now. Still have hope of getting at least one shiny. Even if it is a Whalmer, shiny is still a shiny and I catch him. And then I'll need to find a good date for the Reggie challenge that I'm gonna do on my Sapphire, where I try to get all the shiny Reggies in one stream. Still need to find a date with the community that's the best one, where most of my viewers would be able to attend. You can already type in the chat if you're willing to, what weekday is the best, at least what weekday is the best for you, where you are able to watch the streams. And maybe a time slot. But always do type your time zone as well, because I have viewers from vastly different time zones, from the west coast of the US to Australia. That's everything. So it might vary a lot, so any day before August 15th. Alright, should be doable. Yeah, I was thinking of a, yeah, what day could I use? A Monday maybe? I was thinking of weekend instead of, in place of a Safari Zone stream. Yeah, that would be interesting to see. And I would definitely do that stream a bit earlier, so that if it does take 5 hours, then, well, yeah, I'm gonna have a 5-hour stream then. I definitely want to find out if I'll be able to do the challenge. And that's gonna be square shiny Reggies, since it's on my Sapphire, and I already have the Reggies as shinies from my Ruby, my French Ruby, but to be fair, those are star shinies. I also want square shiny ones, and I'm gonna get them. And of course there's also gonna be Kyogre, but that one, well, the battle is not gonna be hard. I'm just gonna Master Ball it. The Master Ball fits perfectly with the color scheme of the shiny. Okay, let's see what I got. And I got what? I did get a Sharpedo, alright, a male one. Male level 33 again. Was that the frame that I've hit earlier? Fun fact, in Iraq there's a cartoon that is so scary, but there's one episode that was like, how the F is this in a kid show about a demon goat in a effing kid show? Sometimes things get past the radar in kid shows, definitely. I've seen that happen before, or jokes that you did not get as a kid, but as we watching it as an adult, you go, oh, that's what they were trying to say. Alright. It's gonna be it's not female, it's a male. And it has the 0 ability. And it's a timid one. Shy is timid. Or shy, I mean, that's the literal translation. Let's see, let's put initial advances at 10,000 so I don't have to scroll down too much. Should have done that in the first place, but oh well. It's level 33. Is this the frame that I've hit? I did teach you hidden power, did I? Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna do the Kecleon stuff again. Don't mind me. It has to be that one. Well, so I'm gonna have to see. And someone calls me again. Oh, I'm catching a lot of Pokemon, you bet. I'm gonna see if I have a repel. I don't want to waste too much time here. There we go. 99, of course, because, I mean, if you have enough cash in the game. Wish I had that much cash in real life. Remember the episode of SpongeBob as a kid where they made a dropping the soap in prison joke? Yeah! I saw when I rewatched that scene as an adult, I was, oh wait, that just flew completely past me as a kid. Now I understand why my mom went like, She literally went, And okay, yeah, that's psychic type. This is the frame that I've hit. Good. Then I put that in frame hit on Eontimer. Click update and then try again. Also known as calibration. Never understood what that meant until I got high and watched SpongeBob again. WTF SpongeBob. And that's not the only adult joke. Like, one joke was him watching TV and he leaned really close to the TV, and I think there was an anemone, something like that, dancing or just moving around, and how the scene is shot is kind of like implying that he's watching some kind of, you know, erotic dance, because his pet snail Gary enters the room and he's like, oh, Gary, and then he quickly switches, he uses the remote, switches the channel, and yeah, that as a kid you were like, okay, why? But as an adult you know what they meant with that. Definitely. Any, there we go. Shiny. Okay, so let's try that again, but hopefully with a successful cast now. Still use the calibration, because that did help. There we go. When I saw that episode, couldn't sleep when I was a kid. Oh, you remember that too, Smokey Mario? When I first watched the scene of SpongeBob watching TV, I was like 10 years old. Remember my brother and sister laughing their heads off while I was just sitting there confused. Yeah, my mom also chuckled at that joke, and I was like, I don't know, I don't get it. It's just... But it's funny in hindsight, of course. Or the scene in Shrek where these robbers, or what were they sang a song, and then it's like he likes to get something rhyming with aid, and what they were hinting towards was he likes to get laid, but the other singer interrupts and says paid. And yeah, that's another thing that you miss that as a child, and as an adult you chuckle. SpongeBob watching deep sea explicit material is wild. I mean, he's an adult, he pays his taxes, he has his job. Might as well just watch it if he wants to, right? Isn't he really young, like 19 or something? He already has, I mean, he can afford a house as a bachelor, as a single person working a fast food job. That's the dream right there. Funny, because if you get it, you get it, but if you don't get it, you won't even really question it. It'd just be like, that was weird, but okay. Yeah, because it wouldn't be out of place if it didn't have any inherent meaning. Because SpongeBob already has jokes like that just are very strange or just quirky. So the kids just think, oh yeah, that's one of those jokes again. Yeah, let SpongeBob do what he wants, Gary. Let he watch the sexy sea world creature, whatever it is. I forgot the exact species, but with the music also playing, the jazz music, it was a very clear hint. And there's even shows with more explicit jokes than that. Remember when I first saw Shrek, I was like 6 and constantly belting out into Sexy for my shirt, not knowing what it meant. I'd walk past classrooms singing it as loud as I could. That's kind of cute though, I have to admit. Alright, 5 seconds. Let's see. I want my pink shark. Let's see, what do I get? I get a non-pink shark, but that's fine. Ninja Go episode 1 had a racist joke. All characters got new colors for clothes, but Cole was still black, so he said, "Hi, I'm still black." Yeah, I guess a racially or ethnicity-based joke. Finally copied all my data and replaced drives. Very nice. Time to install FreeBSD. Wish me luck. I always wish you luck. So hopefully that will work out as well. Alright, what did I get this time? A female Sharpedo, alright. A adamant female Sharpedo. Nature adamant, that's what heart is about. It's a female, it's a girl. Not a shiny. Level 34, so it should be this one. But just to make sure that I landed on that frame, I'm doing the, yeah, as always, the Kecleon method again. So, TM10, I need your service again. Too bad that Sharpedo really isn't that good as a Pokemon to use competitively. Oh wait, you don't really see the frame that I mean. There we go. And I might as well activate the repel now. And then let's go back. Hopefully I'll still get it. To be fair, I still have about more than a week, an hour left of streaming. Should be getting that shark. User-friendly system. I have to manually write path to boot x64.efi in BIOS to boot it. It's one of these things. Yeah, that can definitely go wrong. Alright, I got... If it's super effective, then that is the frame that I've hit. No, it's not, alright. Water type, alright. Bizarre. Okay. Not with method H1. What about H2? Oh wait, what's the ability? Didn't check that one yet. Let's see. It's the ability, the first one. Okay, let's check method H1 again. No. Method H2. No. Method H4. No, so why did I get that one? That is very bizarre. Sometimes something like that happens. Unfortunately, that just means try again. Like I said before, fishing RNG can sometimes be very unreliable. Now, there we go. Want at least one shiny? Come on, give me that game. Got an idea, James? So let's see how that goes. Would be a shame if I still didn't get any of the shinies, but oh well. What can I do? Do I even get a quirk if I not use a quirky synchronizer? Do I get? Oh wait, my bad. Any. I do. But then again, I do want to try the Q-Charm thing. It gives me more frames, so I'm actually, for the Sharpedo, I'm gonna do that. Popcorn. Are you good, James? Just spamming the emoticons, whatever. The ones YouTube gives you, I don't know, they're kind of weird. Sylveons. Yeah, if I get the egg RNG working on Emerald, the very first thing that I'm gonna breed is a Eevee, a shiny Eevee with, you know, some breed moves or egg moves. Because that would definitely be something that I'm gonna need. I would love to have a Eevee with, would love to have a shiny Eevee with Baton Pass and evolve it into an Umbreon so that it learns Mean Look. That would be amazing if I could use that one for the Lattes. So the roaming ones. That would definitely be a lot of help. Because they're gonna flee the first option that the first. Ah, there we go! Shiny! Shiny Sharpedo! Nice! Finally. At least one shiny tonight. The other one shouldn't be too hard either. So yeah, let's catch this thing. Very good. Ah, such a nice shiny. Look at that beauty. Such a wonderful shade of pink. I definitely approve. Alright, let's make you eepy so that you are easier to catch. I love this shiny, it's amazing. What if I don't want my Umbreon to look mean? Doesn't have to look mean all the time, you know? Yeah, it's such a nice shiny. And of course I get hurt by the skin, but I don't care. See, having hope paid off? Yeah, definitely. Alright, I'm gonna use the, that attack that I forgot the English name. It's not Super Tooth. Superzahn, Zahn just means tooth in German. Is it Super Fang? I actually forgot what the English name is. I'm gonna try catching this one in a, Premier Ball. That would be nice. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yes! Shiny Sharpedo caught. Wonderful. Amazing. And we saved, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between. Super Fang, yeah, that's what it is. Very practical move to have. So yeah, let's go back. I'm gonna pull a Taylor Swift really quickly. I'm just gonna fly to the same city that I'm already in. And put that beauty in the Pokemon box. Might as well heal. Congratulations. Yeah, thanks. Definitely needed that one. So we still have some hope and time left for the Relicanth. And this time I won't do a stupid thing like with the Q charm. I forgot the gender ratio BS again. Nice purple shark. Yeah, it's gonna be a very nice purple shark. Right, that's where I put you back again. Not gonna need you now. And you go here because I want to clone you. This is another one of my many shinies that I have. Yeah, that looks good. And then Adamant, gonna need a Adamant synchronizer. Let's already put the necessary info in. Alright, so route 100 and underwater, route 124, Relicanth, and not Q-Charm, but synchronize. Alright, and the delay is gonna be 261. And then gonna hunt for that one now. Set the calibration back. There we go. And you're also gonna come with me. Alright. Jonna, I forgot you're John. Your server is up? Nice. I don't even need to fly anywhere because the route where Relicanth will be caught is actually close by. Pull a Taylor Swift? Yeah, that's what I always call it because that's what she does, right? I think it's really... I hate it then. I have to like buy non-plastic straws and do this and that, and billionaires out there be like, oh, I'll just waste an extreme amount of energy just to be somewhere much quicker. Like, I don't see the point in that. Okay, guys, can you leave me alone, please? Not you chatters, of course, but the wild Pokemon here in the overworld. I think it's this one. Let's see. Purple shark. No, it's not that one. Alright, never mind. I always forget which one it is, which diving point it is. Is it this one? Alright, we are here. And then let's save and let's hunt for the shiny Relicanth. Hopefully that one will turn up. Really have been thinking, and honestly I think I have to stop watching these streams. Not only are you a millennial, basically my grandma, but your name is Jonna, like I have enough John already. Look at you and Andrew, where usually Andrews are not so good people, and then the Andrew telling me that I'm too much of a John. You know, back in my day, we only had 151 Pokemon, and phones were in black and white, and we played Snake on it. That's what I'm gonna tell in a rocking chair. That's what I'm gonna tell my... Maybe I'll have grandkids, who knows. Maybe some other generations are gonna be cursed with my genes. Get flying, but just to go a distance you could easily go from like any other form. Travel is silly. The thing is, like, within the same state, billionaires are using a jet. You know? That's just ridiculous. And the amount of CO2 they produce is just not adequate. It's not appropriate to do that. So I was AFK back now. I've gotten the shiny Sharpedo, James. But no worries if you missed it. When the stream is over, I always try to post the pinned comment where I post the timestamp for anyone who missed the stream, so they can at least see how the shiny thing went. Yeah, I don't want to get jaundice from you. Yeah, that's dumb. But you know, the normal working people, they have to change their stuff, but she can do that. And all the other billionaires, like, no. Back in my days, I used to hear old people say back in my days. Yeah, when you feel... That's when I felt really old, showing some kiddo a floppy disk. Oh, you 3D printed the save button? That's when I can already feel my back hurting, you know. Oh no, I saw the Sharpedo, nice catch. Oh, thank you. What's the other one you're looking for? That's a Relicanth now. It's the cyan blue Pokemon in the thumbnail. So I'm pretty hopeful that I'll get it still within the hour that I'm streaming. Would be nice. But at least I've gotten the Sharpedo on live, and even a Sharpedo, usually I get female ones. And this time I managed to get male ones, so I have shiny Sharpedos of both genders. That's really nice. Fortunately with Relicanth I don't get a at least with Quirky now I don't get any. And it's not, forgot to put it like that. Alright, and it's adamant. It's gonna be female regardless, which is pretty fun. Usually, as you can see, Relicanth tends to be male. And, well, I've already gotten that shiny, but not on stream. Saw the meme on Facebook that said 3D printing the save button. I heard that in real life, like, not the meme, but that just in real life, and that was, well... Also the phone symbol, you know, these old phones, the symbol on WhatsApp, new kiddos nowadays, they don't know that phones looked like that. And I've had my niece ask me, why is that the symbol for the phone? And then I realized, wait, did you never, oh yeah, right, you never used that kind of old phone. I'm kind of happy that I still was able to use the phone that my grandma had, and that was a very old rotary phone, you know, where you have to rotate a number thing to dial the phone number that you were trying to call. Still got around seeing that. That's nice, that's fun. Fun fact about me, I would have been a fat person if it was not for my overpowered metabolism. I can eat so much and be immune to food somehow. Yeah, some people just have a elevated metabolism. Although, to be fair, you're a teenager. That might change once you become an adult. Like around 26 years old, that could potentially change, but it doesn't have to. Eat a lot too, but somehow I'm only a bit chubby, not fat. I'm also pretty lucky when it comes to this. I'm not voracious or anything, but I never was, I never had any, I was never overweight in my life ever. And I intend to keep it that way. Just found out that monorail means run rail. My genius is truly astounding. Reading that monorail thing immediately makes me think of the Simpsons episode with the monorail. Have you seen that one? My grandparents still had a rotary phone until like 2012. 2012, what the hell am I saying? 2012? I don't know, I think they do have some charm and they're fun to use. I might also, and the nice thing about wall phones, like phones that are attached to the wall, if it's ringing, you definitely know where to run in your house, should you have one like that, because it's always at the same place. And if I find, like, have you ever seen that Mario phone, like Super Mario, holding a phone, and that's a rotary phone? That was a thing, a piece of merchandise that you could buy in, back then in the late 80s, I think. If I ever find that one during a, you know, a convention, like a retro thing, I think I'll buy it. I don't think I can resist not buying it, to be fair. Just for the flair and the retro feeling. Hopefully I'll be able to able to find that one. Oh wait, that's not a rotary one. At least it does have the layout, but don't think you have to turn anything, it's just buttons. But that is the image that I was talking about, this one. Personally, I think I'd rather be a little chubby than too skinny though. Definitely if you, especially if you're old, if you're a senior, it's healthier to be a little chubby than too skinny. Haven't seen The Simpsons, too young, lol. Nah, just didn't have the interest till recently, or cable for most of my life. Yeah, that's fair. Won a genetic lottery, my whole body is perfect, at least that's what my cousins and uncles and family tell me. Well then take it, if, you know, you have to use the cards that, the deck that you've been dealt with, and if you got lucky, then just, yeah, use it. Use it well. Also got lucky with many things concerning that. And I just embrace it. Nah, that's not a shiny. Though kind of wondering how come I haven't gotten the accidental shiny Clamperl yet. Should have turned up now. There was also, I don't know if any of you have seen that on the internet, but at one point there were a large amount of Garfield rotary phones, I think, or at least a Garfield themed phone. There was a cargo ship that sank, and at one beach, tons of and hundreds of Garfield phones, they just got stranded at the beach. They showed up, and that was just really funny to me. Specifically, suddenly imagine this Garfield phones washing up at the beach. What would you say, right? Okay, it's not a rotary phone. That's fair. But if I find that Mario phone, I think I'll cave in. Don't think I'll be able to say no to that, to be honest. No, my brain is like, you don't really need it. I know, brain, but my heart says you need it, and sometimes the heart wins, you know. Garfield phone in France. Was the beach thing, was that in France? I forgot where that happened. But I just remember it did happen at one point. Well, there was also Mario Kart phone, alright. Pretty cool though. So let's see. Who knows what I'm gonna find. Not too big of a fan of Garfield. I don't hate it. I have actually watched it as a kid. Some of the cartoons, they were fun. Rotom phone? Yeah, that would really be nice. But unfortunately, I don't think there's one. At least should be fan-made then. The beach was in France, yeah, but I don't remember which part. Alright, I'll see if I can find that. Garfield beach phone. Garfield phones wash up on beach. Alright, what beach was that? There's a lot of beaches on Earth. French beach. Yeah, you're right about that. Oh, okay, it's in the Bretagne. Okay, it's in that part of France. Kinda haunting though, don't you think? Just randomly Garfield phones washing up ashore. Got a height of 188 centimeters. Oh wow, like my husband, very tall. Good face, skinny body with strong body and natural dimples and charming eyes and a model body. Well then, play with the cards that you've been dealt with. Some people get a royal flush, as it looks like. Although I wouldn't mind if my husband was smaller, well, not as tall. I'm like 5'10". What's that again? Is that like 170 centimeters? What is it? Because I'm a European and I see feet and I'm like, I don't know what that is. Five feet 10 inches is equal to 177.8 centimeters. Alright, I'm about 10 centimeters taller than that. Not taller, what am I saying? I'm 164 centimeters tall. So that'd be around 5'4", 5'5". So neither small nor am I tall. I'm like medium. At least I'm 5 or 4 centimeters above the worldwide average when it comes to women's height. Can we get to that part of France? Ooh, that's quite a drive. You need to be clear that France, just like Luxembourg, what am I saying? France is also a huge country, you know? It's not like Luxembourg where you can see everything within a 1 hour or 2 hours. How long would that? Let's see. How long would that? Yeah, that would be like an 8-hour drive, James. Unfortunately, that would be not feasible unless I'd get a hotel there, and unfortunately, I'm too broke for that at the moment. I'll paste it the path that you have to take, the route that you have to drive on WhatsApp. I'd rather be shorter, if anything. Why does everyone want to be tall? I mean, when I'm wearing high heels that make me taller, I like being able to see above people's heads, especially during flea markets. I actually get to see what's in front of me. Or like several meters in front of me. I can just walk, because I stand over people then. Or I can reach high shelves when I'm wearing high heels that I otherwise could not reach. But then again, I do know some really tall people. Like I have a very good childhood friend. One of my brother's best friends, he's like 2 meters and 3 centimeters. That would be like, what would that be in? What would that be in feet? Let me see. Because I always forget the conversion, since I never have to think in feet ever. Because I'm European. Oh, come on, give me the... .66 feet. Oh wow, that's really... I mean, he's a giant, basically. Not just that he's tall, but he's also quite not chunky, but not thin, so definitely has a big presence. Very jolly guy though. I also know someone else from university who was like 2 meters 5 centimeters. I always called him Odin. He looked like a Nordic god with his beard and all, and his haircut. And all of these people that are that tall, I know several people who are above 2 meters or just close to it. They all have back problems, and because they grew that quickly, they have some kind of yeah, they have pains like muscle pain or bone pain. So I'm pretty glad that I don't have those problems, you know. But it's also pretty fun to be able to reach higher shelves. But I can attain that height without having the back problems. I just wear high heels then. I'm too American to understand meters, and that's fair. That's definitely fair. Alright, 3 seconds. Let's see, that felt like it was the right input. But feelings and facts are 2 different worlds. Yeah, that's definitely not a shiny. So let's try again. And I'll be going to the toilet really quickly, so be right back. And enjoy the intro of Pokémon Emerald. Alright, I'm back. I feel like short people want to be taller and tall people want to be shorter. Yeah, it's always, you know, the grass is always greener on the other side. I think it's just another case of that. Meter, I hardly know her. And guys, can we ban Kaiser? Who's that Meter? Yeah, it's always, you know, what you don't have what is most desirable, I guess. I always wanted to be 10 centimeters more, have 10 more centimeters in height, but now I'm like, okay, whatever. My height is actually very good when it comes to finding clothes, because I am exactly in the median of women's tallness, and I do know some very tall women, not like 6 foot tall women, even taller, that they have quite a bit of problems finding clothes that aren't like too short for them. Alright, 5 seconds, let's see. Why do I need to be banned? Because you don't know what meters are, and in a European stream like this, how dare you? There's 2 types of Americans, ones who know geography and the ones who think Europe is a country. Yeah, I mean, Europa in English is a moon. But yeah, people just... A lot of Americans thinking Europe is one monolithic country or culture couldn't be further from the truth. Like, if you tell a German he's French, oof, you better not trust me. They're just there's a lot of different cultures in Europe, and you know, you just drive 50 kilometers in another direction and maybe you'll have a completely different culture. That's definitely something that's possible in Europe. And Europa in English, that's a Jupiter moon, an ice moon with a ocean with liquid water beneath, so maybe there's life there. No, wait, I know what meters are. I was doing my stupid American roleplay. Please be merciful, oh great John now. Yes, I'll grant you mercy for this. I think the fact that I could tell you where Luxembourg is on a map probably puts me ahead of most Americans in that regard. Yeah, because I've gotten the answer too many times. I've gotten what is Luxembourg, or like where people aren't even aware that the country exists. Even some Europeans, like, that is very bizarre. Like, I was in the southern part of, in Bavaria, in Germany, and they were asking us, oh, your car, are you from Lithuania? Because our cars, they say L, like for the massive L, no, for Luxembourg. And I said, no, it's from Luxembourg. Wait, what's Luxembourg? Wait, what do you mean, what is a Luxembourg? We are literally a neighboring country. I know it does take like 8 hours to drive from Munich or Bavaria to Luxembourg, but still, do you not know about the neighboring countries of Germany? Like, WTF? That really confused me, that, you know, when Europeans themselves don't know that Luxembourg exists. Have you ever looked at a map of Europe? Maybe a European country that starts with P and ends with an L. Portugal. At least that's the easiest one that I could think of. I don't mean to brag, but I did name all the countries of Europe within 2 minutes. Ah, that's brag-worthy though, Kaiser Karmazin, I have to say. I think the fact that I know why Swiss license plates have CH on them puts me ahead of most Europeans. Yeah, I do have to say that, because even I didn't know that, and I was asking myself why their number plates or license plates say CH. But yeah, it is a shame when other Europeans are not aware of Luxembourg's existence. Poland, you can praise my genius whenever you're ready. Oh yeah, who doesn't know about Poland? Poland, I really have to go to Poland. It's a nice country. Okay, you're asking Americans over here, name a country starts with L and ends with A. They're gonna say, Louisiana? No, I'm just kidding, but it'd be funny. No, I want a shiny Relicanth, actually. Be nice. Definitely still feeling the caffeine from the latte macchiato that I had earlier in the cat cafe. So that's good. Lithuania, correct. Latvia, also correct. See, the Americans that I have as my viewers, they're good Americans, they're smart. They're the top percentage of rotadas, I mean Americans. They have high IVs in their intelligence. Only based people in the chat. Yeah, no geography, that's good. I actually think a lot of people are very embarrassingly bad when it comes to geography. And not just Americans. I know the stereotype is Americans not knowing anything about that, but I've seen the same thing for Europeans as well. Not sure the bar is too high. Yeah, definitely not really that high. European country starts with a B and ends with an A. Bulgaria. Also good at history and geography and philosophy. That's excellent. I wish more people would just open a history book. Or just read on not just philosophy, but you know, debate tactics. What is a logical fallacy? What is the burden of proof? What are some of the contemporary philosophies? And also just politics. Just be more informed, you know. Don't mean to brag, but I'm in the 99% quartile of intelligence. In a room of 500, I'd be smarter than 5 of them. Oh, wow. I remember I saw posts online which could have been jokes, but with Poe's law, you know, you can never be absolutely certain. But I've seen people bragging about the fact that they have an IQ of 99. It's like, that's not really worth bragging. That's very average. I mean, the average is 100. And they just thought like that meant that they're smarter than 99%, and it's like, that's not how that works. Remember when I had sociology? I like that class. Yeah, I like that as well. I mean, I am a hard science person. I do like my math and my physics and my chemistry and all that, but to be fair, soft sciences are also very important, and I really hate it when snobby, just snobby, hard science people just thinking and acting as if they're much better and above the social sciences. Yeah, like, bro, we need those as well. I really just hate gatekeeping of any... like, that kind of gatekeeping, it's just stupid. Botswana, not European, but follows the rules you set out otherwise. Yeah. Not to brag, but I won the trophy of the dumbest person ever. I don't think you won that one, Ahmed. I don't believe you. There's steady competition in that field, believe me. And always when you ask yourself, it cannot be dumber than that. There's always a person happily proving that yes, oh indeed, it can become even dumber than that. Okay, still no shiny Relicanth, not even a Shinies Clamperl. That is bizarre. Usually I do get a lot of them. Can tell you spell dumb with a B. Like, why would you do that? This is a joke. Ah, yes, silent letters. I have to admit, as a kid, before I really learned English, I always, like, Knuckles, for example. Knuckles, the echidna from Sonic. I always pronounce his name as Knuckles. Knuckles. That's wrong on many levels. Or I didn't say Meta Knight, I said Meta Knight. And now I have to force myself pronouncing it that way, because now my brain is like internally saying, dude, that's not how you pronounce it at all. Ah yes, the good old days before I was even capable of understanding English. I've never been a nerd student, but I've always been the wise one to talk to old people over young ones. Yeah, I also used to... I mean, as a kid and as a teenager, it was easier for me to talk to adults than peers my age, but that was also because I was very neurodivergent, probably much too neurodivergent for some people out there. I like math, computer science, and the social sciences. Yeah, exactly. You can like both. I don't know how some computer scientists, like, I mean, that's what I went to university for, but the way they were cocky, and like they thought they were so much better than the social scientists. Like, no. Okay, granted, the degree might be harder to get, sure, but still, we need social sciences, definitely. What's wrong with Knuckles? I thought that was pronounced that way. Just waiting for someone to assume I'm actually an idiot for making these jokes. To be fair, I'm autistic enough to sometimes misunderstand things like that. I'm not good at reading sarcasm, especially through text. Sometimes with text I do need a context. And I'm a master, that's really I'll brag about that now. My talent, my super secret talent that I'm really good at, I would win an Olympic medal at that, is answering rhetorical questions. I'm really good at that. Doesn't do anything for me, but I'm unfortunately very good at that. Always do it again and again, never fail, never fail. But yeah, you can definitely take a lot of things out of context as well. I mean, it has happened on stream before where someone wrote a joke and I actually thought it was meant to be like that. Oh, did I tell you? I mean, I did say that at the beginning of the stream, but I didn't have as many viewers then. I did a ancestry DNA test. So, might actually find out which relatives I have around the world. Fun fact, I'm the only artist who loves AI art, and I know a lot of people hate AI art, but the truth is artists are afraid of being replaced by AI. I mean, they are, yeah, that's true. But to be fair, AI art is it's not creative, it's very derivative, and it also uses up a lot of CO2, which is also just unnecessary. Even more so considering what era we are right now. Oh. But I still think humans are much better at art than AI is. And AIs are a lot of the time stealing from actual human artists. And I'm not a fan of that. Name a European country that starts with a Z and ends with a Q, but you can't do it. I know in one, I mean that's, to be fair, that's not the correct language, but I do know one country in the EU that starts with a Z or a Z. Starts with a Z and ends with a Q. I don't think there is one. Let me think. There's already not a lot of countries that start with a Z or Z. I can only think of Zambia and Zimbabwe, and those are African countries, not even European ones, so I'm at a loss here. I don't think there is a country that European country that starts with a Z and or Z and ends with a Q. At least if you can find one, then go ahead and post it, but I don't think there's one without looking it up now. Okay, but sarcasm is sometimes hard for neurotypicals. Yeah, it's all about delivery. Although I also know some autistic people who are definitely they're speaking sarcasm as a second language. It's pretty funny. Remember, I thought interesting that I'm autistic, but actually can understand sarcasm and stuff. Yeah, autism is a broad spectrum, and not every autist is gonna be the same. Then, like, not long after something happened, I just completely had the joke go over my head. Classic. Kaiser comes, I don't think there's a country with Z and Q. What is it? It's a joke. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, I was thinking about, okay, what's the countries that start with a Z or a Z? I don't know, Zimbabwe and the other one, and that's it. And those are from Africa. Don't think AI art is really art. Well, that's debatable, but I see your point. I think art is from human creativity by definition. Yeah, I also tend towards that standpoint. And there's some AI art that is pretty good, but still, I mean, it's essentially, it's not a truly creative process. Not saying that maybe one day we arrive at a level of AI, level of artificial intelligence, where we it doesn't become derivative anymore, but more creative. But right now, as it is, yeah, Greenland. That's what I was about to say. But Kaiser Kamazin was quicker than me. I might calibrate that starting now. I am getting very impatient with the Relicanth. Definitely one that would be wonderful. Then that would be nice. Then I can maybe do a Wild Wednesday with Rock Smash. I mean, it's not as much of a country as it is Danish territory, but it's the only one I can think of. I've been getting some suggestions from like shorts of a indigenous Greenland person. That was very interesting. They have their own language even. Inuit tribe, if I'm not mistaken. Is there even a future we want AI making art for us? I personally enjoy drawing. Yeah, that's the thing. AI should do the boring things no one wants to do. Why does it take away the art aspect? I mean, come on, at least leave us the fun things. But now we have to work from 9 to 5, and the AI gets to do the fun stuff. That's definitely not the future that I want. Right, so it's a female Clamperl. And let's see what is the... Okay, it's an adamant one. Not too surprised after all. And you have Panzerhaut, which is... do you have any other ability? No, you don't. Alright, so that doesn't matter. Let's see. What frame could that be? Oh Jesus, like so many Clamperls. Jeez. Oh boy. I mean, I definitely need to do the hidden ability, what am I saying? Hidden power type thing, because this is just, I don't know, could be any of them. There's just a long list of them. I'm not gonna go through them all. Let's just speed things up. Might as well. Name a country start with O and ends with an N. Oman? That's a country, right? Sorry if that is a stupid question. Oh, Oman also. Kazakhstan also said it. Name a country that starts with a U and ends with an S. This one is really difficult. US. Yeah, it technically ends with an A, that's true. Alright, so we got that one. Then we do the repel, because I don't want to waste too much time. Wonder how... Oh, okay. And I get another call. Hope I get the shiny pretty quickly. Alright, let's see. Let's see. What hidden power type do we have here? Okay, that doesn't really do a lot of damage now, thankfully. Farbwechsel von Kecleon macht es zu einem Electype, alright, electric type that is. Alright. Generate, and then scroll up, because there's so many freaking frames. Oh geez, still so many of them. Right, so the frame that I'm looking for is 15,200. Let's see, it's a level 31. Okay, let's see. No. Could be this one. So I'll type this one here, just in case there's no other level 30 female Clamperl with hidden power electric. No, I think that, yeah, that is it. Don't see another one, so... Jeez, that's it. Huh? Is that really that much of a... Okay, calibration 0 again. Is that really like that? Bizarre. Oh well, seems to be. Why am I so far off? That is bizarre. There's no other 30 though. No. Has to be that one then, I guess. What else could it possibly be? You're wrong, shaking my head. Country starts with a U and ends with an I. Why? Uruguay? Oh, he's already at it. How do you spell it? Yeah, that is how you spell it, definitely. Couldn't think of that one. No Spanish speaking countries because of Spanish class. Oh, that's good. I also want to learn Spanish at one point. I mean, I'm taking Italian first. Yeah, you took German. This one's really hard. Country start with a B and ends with an O in Africa. Burkina Faso, I think. That's a country, if I'm not mistaken. It's not a city. Should definitely refresh my African geography lore. Was a time I knew more about the geography of South America than I did my own country. Yeah, sometimes something like that happens. Botswana, yeah, that doesn't end with an O. Oh god, I'm literally stupid. Now everyone has brain farts. Even the smartest ones. mean, if you know Italian, you basically know Spanish from what I've heard. Yeah, I definitely see how I have a massive advantage over some other people that I take the Italian classes, because not everyone in these classes, we got German people who don't speak French, and me knowing French just helps me tremendously with learning Italian. They're both Roman family languages, so definitely. That question was really hard, Amit. Yeah, that was expert mode. Spanish and Portuguese are very similar. Yeah, same thing. They're both in the same family tree of languages. And Portuguese is one of the languages that I might also learn once in my lifetime. Those are the languages that I really want to learn. Italian, Spanish, Portuguese, and Dutch. Japanese, I did. I arrived at A1. I do have an A2 diploma, but I can never really use Japanese, so I'm definitely not able to have a A2 conversation. At least I don't think so. But I definitely have to brush that one up as well. Most Western European languages are derivatives of Latin, so it makes sense, yeah. Country that starts with an S and ends with an A. Slovakia. Saudi Arabia as well, yeah. That's another one. Never went there, and I don't think I'm gonna wanna be there. After all, I am a woman, unfortunately. I'm just kidding, but yeah, I'd kind of be scared going there, to be honest. South Africa, that's another one. It's actually a country. Alright, 3 seconds. Let's see if that calibration was worth it at all. I'll just do it without. And try again. There's actually quite a few. Yeah, there's Slovenia as well, definitely. Country that starts with an A and ends with an A. Well, there's Austria. Then there's Andorra, a very small country in between France and Spain. Luxembourg is even bigger than Andorra in terms of area. And then there's Australia as well. It's not only a continent, it's also a country. And then there's Angola. Yeah, there's multiple ones. Like how the first thing that came to mind was Arkansas. Yes, the fabled country of Arkansas. Yeah, first of all, that's not a country. Alaska is not a country either, but that would be a state that would fit said description. What else? Antarctica, does that count? It is a independent country technically, although it's like a kind of shared area between many countries. I don't think there's many Antarctic citizens. At least I would like to know if there are any. It's the America in my genes. The America in your genes. Come on, I want my relicanth. My beautiful little relicanth. How hard can it be getting a relicanth? And there's so many frames of other shinies that I could potentially get, most of them being Clamperls. I could potentially also get a accidental shiny Chinchou, but for now, unfortunately, not a thing. Although I might actually go for the this frame for Relicanth, because then I might actually get some different accidental shinies. But still, country starts with L and ends with an A in Africa. Libya? Yeah, Libya, that's right next to Egypt, isn't it? Correct, yeah. Liberia? Is that a country? Would be the first time that I've heard of it, but maybe it is a country. Oh yeah, it is. Ah, okay. It's right next to the Ivory Coast. Alright, learned something new yet again. Okay, let's now get to harder, challenging questions. Alright, bring it on. That's quite fun though. Some geography games here. Hit me with those tiny island nations and I'll be screwed. Yeah, I don't know every single country in the world either. But I'm kind of angry that I never participated in a spelling bee contest, because I read so many books back then. I would have owned the competition, would have won, but oh well. Alright, let's see what I get here. If not, I'll go for this frame. A bit later, to be fair, but name a capital of a country that is the biggest in the Arab world of all capitals. Would that be Dubai? Or what else could there be? In the Arab world, maybe Cairo. Egypt is also part of the Arab world. And James says Ligma. Ah yes, the fabled country of Ligma, or the capital. Correct. Dubai or Cairo? Which one? Or do they both fit your description? Cairo? Ah, that's fair. Never went there. My sister did visit Egypt a couple of times, also Cairo, but being there as a woman, kind of creepy apparently. I'd never go there by myself. I wouldn't want to travel to another continent all by myself. A. Yes, Smoky Mario. A. Indeed. Ligba was correct, obviously. I know some capitals, but most I don't. Yeah, I'm better with naming countries than I am with naming capitals. Like with some African or Asian countries, I wouldn't know the capital. But maybe I should change that. I mean, not a bad thing trying to broaden your horizon and learning more about the world. I knew some people that basically knew artists again. That was their special interest. They knew every single country in the world. Even some nations that are not really seen as an independent country. A country in Africa so small starts with a C and an S. Let me think. It's a small country, you say? What else is there? Starts with a C and ends with an S. I know several African countries that start with a C, like Cameroon and Chad, but other than that... Oh, I think that's like a very small island state or something. I'm currently trying to use my neurons, but I can't think of a country. Canary Islands, are they part of the African continent? Or territory? Not even sure if I know the capitals of most of the US states. Yeah, me neither. Alright, 5 seconds, let's see. Was a little busy, but finally have a cloud backup storage for my laptop at home. I'm happy. Ah, very good to see that worked out. And here's a accidental shiny Clamperls. So yeah. Oh wait, I'm gonna catch that thing anyway. You go, Francisco, do your magic. So what do we have? 3. Well, a shiny is a shiny, you know, but still. Comoros. First time I've heard that. Comoros, alright. Is that an island nation? The Ligma was too powerful. It was. Sorry, page crashed after the Ligma thing. Yeah, that's why it's so powerful. Is that even a real country? Apparently it is. First time I've seen that, but still could be. Now let's try. Oops, let's try a luxury ball just for good measure. It's a real country. All right. My thought would be the Canary Islands, but I'm not sure if that is a country or a if it's part of Africa. But here we go. Clamperl has been caught. So let's save the game, and then I can actually do some calibration, since I did manage to get a shiny. Right, what do we have? A adamant, of course. Level 28 Clamperl. Alright. And it's around the frame. The frame that I want is 15,308. 28, I think that's it. Yeah. Has to be this frame that I've hit. So I was 8 frames too early. Jeez. It's like if the game is mocking me. But I'll still not give up. Let's go. Gotta head out. Thanks for the stream as always. Alright, Kaiser comes in. Thank you so much for being part of the stream as always. And hopefully see you tomorrow. So have a good one. And again, fingers crossed for your interview. Hopefully you'll get it. Alright, so the Relicanth is what I want. This one. Might as well highlight the frame. Let's see. Maybe I'll get the Relicanth still. Still want to stream for at least 10 minutes. Poyo. And sadly we're now saying what Kirby keeps saying in the anime, which is weird that they just made him say Poyo. No idea why. I'm not too much of a fan of that, to be honest. I think sometimes I feel like I'm the only Kirby fan in existence who doesn't really like the fact that he just says Poyo in the anime. And I'm somewhat disappointed in the anime. And there's a long video that I'm planning on doing about me just basically talking about the anime and why I think it's not as good as it should be. Alright, hopefully. Please, Relicanth, you're so close. Just 8 frames off. Please come. Alright, let's put the gender thing correctly. Not that that changes much, but still. I should be more correct when it comes to that. But a shiny Clamperls is still a shiny. I mean, don't mind too much. It's a nice shiny though, Clamperl. It's a wonderful shiny even. But I already have like over 15 shiny Clamperls at this point. I don't really need more. But still. As Smokey Mario said previously, let's not give up on hope. Gotten 2 pink shinies today. At least there's that. If I don't get the Relicanth, well, at least I've gotten the Sharpedo to appear, so that's already made me happy. And we had a lot of fun, didn't we? Again, some interesting conversations, fun geography games. Not even like a huge Kirby fan or anything, but Kirby's such a good franchise, definitely. Very nice franchise. One of my favorite Nintendo franchises. To be fair, the very first video game that I ever played was a Kirby game, was Kirby's Dream Land 2 for the Game Boy. That was nice. Fun fact about me, I drink so much water. I once drank 7 cups of water just because I was like, I want water. Well, that's good. And you reminded me to also drink a bit of water before I head to bed. Sometimes I just forget to eat or drink. It's an autism thing and I don't like it. Alright. And what do I get now? Hopefully a Relicanth. Let's see. No. Unfortunate, but still. Oh wait. Maybe I can... Oh wait, my party is full, isn't it? Nah, I won't calibrate then. I'll raw dog it, as some people might say. Fortunately, it might cause human starvation for water one day. Drinking the entire ocean. Although that is very salty. It's a nice shiny. That one not so much, but it's a very useful shiny, and Tropic has been on my side for so long now. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've gotten that shiny on stream before. I mean, I've done it off stream, of course, but I don't think I've gotten a Tropius, a shiny Tropius on stream. At least I don't think so. So I would definitely be one that I'll, if I do future Emerald World Wednesdays, then definitely that would be an interesting one. Have a hyperfixation on evolutions. To be fair, evolutions are just amazing. The other day, that was... Oh, yeah, it was yesterday. I was looking up fan-made evolutions with my husband, and some of them are really well done. They're very, They're just very, yes, indeed, they are very, very good, that is. Your profile picture or icon, avatar, whatever, Ahmed, it still makes me chuckle. Definitely want to see some new evolutions. If they ever make a fighting type one, if they don't name it Champion, then I'm gonna be very disappointed. Shiny Relicanth just looks like a sea map, doesn't it? With the spots looking like continents and the rest being blue. Hey there, Fiery Chameleon, welcome back to the stream. How you doing? I've gotten a shiny Sharpedo and a shiny Clamperl that was accidental. I'm now looking for the Relicanth. I'll end the stream soon though, it's very close to midnight. But if you're down to trade afterwards, then let me know. Because of that stupid 10 trades per day limit on Pokemon Home. Want Eevee that is Steel type, name it Steelion or Metallion. Yeah, that would also be very nice. This is a good stream because it has Glaceon on the screen at all times. Yeah, that's a skin Eontimer uses, but I would vastly prefer, to be honest, having the Latios one, but I just don't, I'm too dumb to install that one, just won't work for me. Weather forecast is promising, only 37 degrees tomorrow. Only 37. And 34 for the rest of the week. It's much better than 40, to be fair. Just woke up. Yeah, being from Australia. I'll be in bed soon. I just found a YouTube channel called Sharpedophile. What? Yes, what indeed, Smoky Warrior. That is a very weird channel name. I hope for their sake that it's a joke. I really hope so. Alright, let's see. Oh, shiny Relicanth. Come here. No, that's not what I want. Alright, I think that's gonna be the last reset. If you change it to Latios, you should still keep a Glaceon in the corner of the screen. It needs to be there. Where do you live? It's going to be 37. He's from the Ukraine. But due to climate change, we now also have temperatures like that during the summer. Usually we didn't have temperatures like that, but that's not the same as it used to. If it drops less than body temperature, it would be a huge difference. Yeah. What the hell? Yeah, what the hell indeed. She's 41. I mean, in my opinion, everything above 36 is too much. That's where my threshold of, okay, it's getting too warm is. Yeah, the Sharpedo things is a portmanteau of shark and torpedo. Because Pokemon likes to give their mons very punny names. Because why not? Puns are fun. Alright, I think I might stream for a little bit longer so that the live stream ends at 4 hours. That would satisfy my inner superstitious mathematician. It's going to be 30 degrees Celsius in England on Friday. Wow, that's a lot for you, right? Thankfully, I have the day off work, going to Legoland with my sister. Oh, nice, you have a Legoland there. Never went to one. I always wanted to go to the one in Germany, but we just never did. And should I have children one day, I'm gonna go there with them. No, we don't have any Legoland in Luxembourg. There is one in Germany though. But when I went to Spain in 2014, it was nearly 50 degrees. 50 degrees Celsius. Oh jeez, that is the I'm staying the hell at home or in the hotel with the AC. No way I'm gonna go outside at 50 degrees Celsius. Like the only room I want to be in that has 50 degrees Celsius, it's like a steam bath or a sauna, but like not outside. That would be way too much, even for me, even as a summer freak. But 50 degrees, Jesus, that is insane. They got that in India, and you got people, not people, but literally birds falling dead out of the sky because it's too hot. I don't think it's ever been much higher than 100 Fahrenheit here. 37.777 Celsius for you all. Oh wow, that's very precise. Thank you for that. 50 degrees Celsius, huh? That's a normal day in Iraq. In Iraq, it's about 70 sometimes. Oh, that's like literally desert. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's see. Please give me the Relicanth. No. Alright, let's try again. And then these, I think that's gonna be the last reset. And the stream has been going on for 4 hours. Yep, it's not Wednesday anymore, at least for me. I'm doing something illegal. I'm streaming Wild Wednesday on the Thursday. Can you imagine? Did you ask yourself why I drink so much water? No, I thought about that would be normal in Iraq. It's very hot there. Definitely understandable. How does the human body even survive in those temperatures? Sometimes it just doesn't. And that's the scary thing with wet bulb temperatures. In winter, the coldest nights, it's about 10 Celsius. Oh, that's really not too cold. I'm still already starting to yawn here. "90 degrees Fahrenheit an hour, I feel like I'm going to die." Once again, that's 32.222 degrees Celsius. Yeah, my limit is anything above 36. That's where my body says, okay, it's getting a little too much of the kinetic energy of molecules for my liking. think the longest stream that I have done was also around 4 hours, but a bit longer than this one. North Iraq, that was very good, about 66 degrees Celsius. That's way too much for me. But to be fair, I bet the air is very dry, so not as bad as 66 degrees Celsius and humid weather. But south of Iraq, you can fry an egg in the sun. Oh jeez, imagine it being so hot that you can just fry an egg on the ground. To be fair, sometimes in cities, the ground just gets so hot, even in Europe, where you need to give if you have a dog, you need to give them shoes, because the dog's gonna get some burns on the paws, unfortunately. Alright, last reset for today's stream. Let's see. Please, 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 please. Oh, you can't be serious. I get another shiny Clamperl. Oh well. I mean, I did get the shiny, but still, no shiny Relicanth. Should I catch this one and try again? I mean, it's not Wednesday anymore, but I could still try, right? This is actually kind of annoying. Now that I got another shiny Clamperl. Let's Super Fang you. Alright, it's a level 31. Which frame could I have hit? Well, the only level 31 one that I see is this one. Wait, was it male? No, it was female, alright. Let's use a... Yeah, let's just use a dive ball. Like how I'm the Flareon, apparently I have the lowest temperature threshold. I'm okay with you all. Alright, I got the Clamperl. But apparently that's this frame, which is weird. Oh, excuse me. Still gonna save and maybe try again. And if that one doesn't yield anything, well then I'll give up and say, alright, for another day then. Alright, let's... This is the last one now. Because I really want to see if I manage to get one in the end. That would be very nice. Alright, let's see. Or the penultimate one. What a joke game. I hate summer. I love summer, but to be fair, the summers have been getting worse and worse, I really have to admit. The stream been 4 hours long, yeah. Maybe it will be the longest stream that I've done until now. I think the longest one was 4 hours and 6 minutes. Then this one's gonna be longer. But one of these days I'm probably gonna do an even longer stream. Definitely need to make it a habit to make a cup of tea in advance so that I'll at least have something to drink then. Definitely gonna do that for the for the stream tomorrow. I'm gonna stream tomorrow again, and then it's gonna be the shiny only challenge on my German Ruby cartridge. And hopefully I'll get some good shinies then. But yeah, a very long stream indeed. Maybe one day I'll have a 6-hour stream, or there's people that stream for 8 hours, although that is quite a lot, I have to say. Sitting for that long really isn't that good. Didn't you do a 24-hour stream for April Fool's Day? Yeah, but that wasn't me doing, like, okay, technically that is the longest stream that I did, but it was 11 hours and not 24. But yeah, technically that's the longest stream that I did. I like Umbreon's German name for literally no reason. Oh, Nachtara. Yeah, it's a cute name. Also, when I was in Spain, the heat was bad enough to literally burn small holes into my shoulders. What? Couldn't move my arms properly for half the time I was there. Holes into your shoulders? The hottest day, I stayed in the pool all day while my parents went to the Alhambra Palace. To be fair, can't really blame you on that. You know what? Funny about my fictional story I write is that all characters I made are made to die an emotional death to make you cry. That's all. Oh, you're gonna be so mean. Alright, let's see. Less than a minute remaining. And then I'm definitely gonna head off to bed, unless... Nah, even I think if I get a shiny now, I definitely need to go to bed soon. Was a stubborn teen and refused to use sunscreen. Well, that's too bad then. Wouldn't be too surprised then. Okay, let's see if this was what I want. Let's see. No, alright. I mean, 4 hours is already a pretty good length for a stream, I would say. Wouldn't you say so as well? And as always, thank you so much for being part of the stream. And see you guys hopefully tomorrow. So, as always, have a good one, goodbye, and good night.